Oh, hi.
Bum, 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 bum. Happy Thursday, oh baby. What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? I am still eating my noodles. Real quick. It won't take long. Get your bets in for the mini crossword. In case you're new here, we do a couple of mini games before we get to capital G gaming. We just create usually a mini crossword, little game called Time Guesser. Dink's at the airport? Where's Dink going? Are you coming here? Should I get out the couch? Pull out the couch even? That reminds me of a pretty terrible autocorrect from way back in the day. On some terrible old Android phone I had. I don't know what the typo was, but I jokingly said to a relative, and I wouldn't say we're particularly close, but I tried to tell a joke like, you can pull out the couch for me. And it autocorrected to, you can pull out onto the couch. Like, on me, I think it said. And I'm like, ugh, God. I mean, you gotta think about it, but still. I don't think they put it together. I couldn't decide. I don't remember what I did, honestly, because this is like 15 years ago. I couldn't decide if I should correct it and say, autocorrect, or if I should just leave it and act like I didn't mean anything, yeah. Oh. Oy, oy, oy. I trained autocorrect to say that, like you trained the Furbies to swear. Was that all a lie? Balatro today? I have to practice today, but I can't tell you why I'm practicing or what for. Because apparently, whatever I may or may not be taking part in next week at Thursday at 2 p.m. Eastern Time has not been announced yet. And I want to be clear, this is not me. This one's not on me. Because they didn't say we couldn't talk about it anywhere. I looked so hard too after Zeno said something. And they said something in the private Discord yesterday, like, oh, let's not talk about it until the announcement. I feel like that's happened quite a few times. It's like the one time I made a video for that game Dome Keeper, and the devs are really nice. Let me preemptive this with the devs of Dome Keeper, really nice, great little game, highly recommend it. They had a update coming out, and they actually sent like the beta codes to some content creators, I guess. And I don't think I was the only one, but I made a video about it because they didn't say anywhere that don't publish video footage of it. Literally within the hour of me publishing a video on it, they said, please don't share this with anybody, bleep, 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 bleep. Next thing you know, I'm getting harsh comments. And I was in the middle of streaming, so I couldn't, like, do anything really about it. I was getting, like, harsh comments from people that patrol the Discord and saying, like, crazy shit, basically. It wasn't as bad as what they said to some other content creators, though. I honestly cannot repeat the things that they said. It's like, just relax, my guys. Just relax. It's one of those things, like, I don't, even as a content creator, I don't see things that bad most of the time, right? Like, threats. I don't see it that often. But when I do, it still shocks me. Especially over, and it's always, what shocks me is what it's over, because it's always something ridiculous. Finish up my noodles. You stay up until 6 a.m. for Haelian? That was your first mistake. Your second mistake is letting me know. Because that means you need to get punished. Oh, you've been timed out before? Make it twice. Swish! Got him. Got him. Gotcha, Dizzy. He's gone mad with power. Am I touched by your loyalty? Absolutely, actually. Absolutely. To all the crazy time zone friends out there that go through way too much work to be here. Oh, do. Will you spin the wheel? Not you. Maybe someone else, though. Brianish, thank you so much for the 8 months, by the way. Sorry, a little late. Okay, I'm done. I ate. Hopefully you can't see my pot. I bet y'all want the wheel, don't you? Give me one more day without it, I'm thinking. Give me one more day without it. Okay, and I got a rush here. Okay, no more fooling around. We're doing the mini crossword. Again, if you're new here, we do a couple mini games before we start gaming. So let's do a mini crossword. The bet was, can I do it in under 2.5 minutes? I don't read chat doing it. Ready, steady, go. I'm pretty terrible at crosswords. With 8-8, words on a real estate stand for sale. Okay, this one looks easy already. Please, please, please. Left agape. Open? Ajar? Oh, could be ajar or open. Sin City affectionately. Vegas, right? Is that affectionately, actually? I don't know. Put up for rent. Put up for rent. Not sure. Princely. Regal. Chip's partner. It's Dale, isn't it? So this is wrong, and it is... No, it's not a jar. Chip and Dale? Program. Sex. Huh? Set. Set? Put up rent. Let. Okay, yeah. Most liked for short. Fave. Responsible for like a mortgage payment. Owes? And that's Regal. Odd? Wait, what the hell is that? Everything was fine except for this one. Left agape? Odd? No one says that. No one says that. You unlock Anubis through Cersei? I assume you meant Anubis. I have a guide for you, for everybody, on how to unlock everything. I didn't get to publish on YouTube because I didn't get to finish the thumbnail. So you have to use the link that I'm giving you here to go check it out. But it's less than 5 minutes. I tried to make it as quick and concise as possible. The answer is you just gotta talk to the NPCs, but there's a few other things. Seagull got the first comment. Everyone else should comment. Seagull, more like Beagle. Oh wait, what was my time on the crossword? We did it, right? We must have done it. We must have done it. The answer was yes. Nacho, what's up? Thank you so much for those egg. Thank you, Nacho. What's up? You've been good. I lost time yesterday. Quite terribly. One of my worst showings in time guesser ever in my life. So the score goes down a little bit. And I get 37k. Alright. Yeah, it was pretty horrible. How do you unlock John Hades? You have to cut every single blade of grass in Hollow Knight to unlock the super special character. You can play as Zagreus in Hollow Knight. Heartgate and Farewell. Is that the thing we managed to skip that one time? I can't remember now. There was one thing I skipped at some point. How do you unlock personal confidence and affirmation? Am I someone that exudes confidence? I don't know. I kind of can't tell. I kind of feel like I'm in between. I'm not sure. Same shirt 2 days in a row. Shut up, Seagull. Shut up. Look, shirts get 2 days. No more, no less. Sometimes less, I guess. Occasionally more. I have a don't give a fuck energy. Do I? The truth is, my personality is probably quite different from, like, my first, like, 6 months of streaming was probably quite different from the rest of it. But I think I kind of settled in after those first, like, very exciting first 6 months, if I were to guess. So I don't think there's a huge difference between, like, early 2021 and now, personally. Maybe I'm a little off on the timing, but yeah. We started adding enhanced version of bosses Night Rain, and it's crazy hard. Night Rain is a game that I'm very tempted to play more of, and that's probably the #1 game I'd like to play on stream right now if I had time. Everything's got to happen at once, though, every time. Okay. This is Time Guesser. It's basically GeoGuessr. Everybody else got to guess the year. I get 1 minute per photo. You're welcome to take your guesses. I don't read chat during it. Ready, steady, go. New York City, right? Who knows when? God, I don't know. 20s, 30s. Christ. It's near the Empire State. Is that Empire State? I'm actually not really sure, but it's nearby. The year is tough. I'm not sure. I might go like 1940. I don't know. It's a very high quality photo. The city looks pretty built up. Maybe it's later. Like, I'm looking at the city in the backdrop, and I don't know. I really can't tell. VDS? Is that what that says? I don't know what that means. Or is it VOS? I don't know. The year's a toss-up. Oh, it was 1932, you bastards. Can't tell. You can't tell. Damn. Something about the city backdrop made me think it was later on. I couldn't really put into words what. But you figure in like 1932, are cars that prevalent? It was the city that built up? Apparently it was, but I didn't think it was. Oh, it's actually the Chrysler building in the background. All right, well, rough start. Andy, next one. Musek shall have Musek. Uh-oh. Giant rotary. Oh, Jesus. You got a double-decker bus there. That's interesting. I think this is going to be like the 30s as well. What is that building? And what the hell is this thing? Am I going London? Just because of the bus? I assume this is part French, right? Oh, it's a tough one. I don't really feel like it's London other than the bus, though. Oh, God. 1935 Londo. All right. A corrugated metal structure surrounding a statue of King Charles I in Trafalgar Square. That's Trafalgar Square. I'll be. Oh, it's during the Blitz bombings. Okay. Understood. Okay. Next. Not bad. I can deal with that. Turkey. Turkey during the, what do we think? 90s? We're right on the pier. I'm looking at the fits. Quality of the photo, the colorizations. It's a little tough to say. The hats. I'm worried it's a colorized photo and it's much older than it looks. Which is definitely possible. I'm gonna go 1990. $1990, Istanbul, go. 2018! I don't believe them. I don't believe them at all. I don't believe them. Ain't no way. Erdogan in the back? Is that the politician or something on the poster? Absolutely got me. President. Oh. I swear they aged this photo or something. Or they took it on a 1989 Polaroid camera. By golly. Is the motherfucker we've been trying to get rid of? Oh my god. They got me so bad. Puget. What do you think? France then, just because of that? Nord. Restaurant. Can't. Assurances. Brussels? I don't think I've ever guessed Brussels. TBH. But I think that might be what it says, or the translation of Brussels, right? Oh, Luxembourg. Wait, where's Luxembourg again? Bank of Luxembourg. I'm thinking of Monaco. Alright, let's get the year locked in real quick. The 70s. 75. Luxembourg. Where's Luxembourg? Andy? Luxembourg. I'm out of time. Oh, Luxembourg down here. Shit, too late. Fuck. Well, it's not terribly far, if it is. And it probably is. If it's Bank of Luxembourg. It's weird how I got Brussels out of that sign, but I didn't spot Luxembourg. It was Luxembourg. 1971. A view along Boulevard Royal in central Luxembourg City. Damn, they basically gave you that one. If I had looked right instead of left, I mean, we didn't lose a lot of score for it, but still. French, Paris. Some of it's in English, interestingly. Six days. Versailles. Visit Paris. Excursion voyages. Versailles. So are we in Versailles or Paris? Travel tours. It says visit Paris, right? This is, I don't know, 1940 or something like that. Okay. I totally remember where Versailles is, too, of course. Andy? Isn't it up here? Uh-oh. I'm out of time. Shit! I guess I'm stuck on 1940. Which, looking at the vehicle, I don't totally regret. Maybe I would have done 45 or even a little bit later. Oh, boy. Wait, where the hell's Versailles? Oh, it's in Paris? Oh, okay, then I'm fine. What was I thinking of then? Is it, wait, is it not a city? It's west of Paris. Oh, there it is. Okay. Gotcha. Please, Dan. What would you want? Oh, it was 1928. That was bad, though. That was bad, though. I mean, that car was old. 1940 is in the middle of World War II, admittedly. I didn't spend enough time being able to think about the year. That could have been even during the occupation. I don't remember the whole history, though. I don't know if I really would have guessed later anyway. So, you know what? To be honest, I think it was for the best I didn't get to think about the year, because I feel like I would have guessed after World War II if I had more time. I think I would have gone for like 1948 or something. You know what I'm saying? So it's for the best. What do you got? Oh, brutal. Brutal. Absolutely don't. It's been a tough couple days, you know? Ah, shit, it's gonna crash. Dum, 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 dum. Any chaos trials today? Do some trials? Never been partial to them. Oh, it actually worked? Maybe the reason I'm not partial to them is because there's no easy way to put them on YouTube. Come on. Nope, it crashed. Dum, da-dum, da-dum. Try this again. Boppity beep. What's up? Thank you so much for those 15 months. Okay, here we go. We're going to do one trial a day. I'll start with a trial. How's that? Warm up our bodies. Where are the difficulties? I thought they showed you... Oh, okay, there it is on the right. Break chaos above. Let chaos influence almost every factor in your battle to the summit of Olympus, including 20 fear of randomly selected vows. How random are we talking? Dum, 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 dum. Come on. Twitch? Is it like literally RNG? Like it's 100% random? Or do they mean they kind of picked them at random? Not 100%. Beat this trial first try. It has no eyeballs. That means it's easy, right? Or they think it's easy. Place your bets quickly. We're doing the Great Chaos above. I don't get to pick a weapon or anything either, right?
Let's see here.
That's a fun noise. Haven't heard that in a while. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, maybe it'll tell me more. No eyeballs because it's random. I say. Still, like 20 fear. Still 20 fear. Did we see Extreme Metro's Typhon yesterday? Nah. Please don't talk about it until I see it. I'm sure it will be within a couple runs, so you know what I mean.
She's here. Now watch and learn.
Yeah, no spoilers. Just wait a little bit longer, and then you can talk about it all you want. Just a little bit longer. Just kind of looking at these. How many do I have? Probably a lot. Yeah, look at them all. I don't think I had them all done prior to this patch. I forget what happened, but there was some issue with my save file. And I had to revert to an older save file.
This loadout's worth a shot.
Okay, give it a shot. Please fail to be funny. I mean, it's not outlandish. You only do one zone, right?
How's it going and the like? All good? All good. That's great.
No timer, huh? Okay. I have Mel Axe, Gale. Ugh. I only have 3 rolls. Gosh. Wards. Oh, no. Double Frenzy. 40% more enemies. 1 Fangs. Valve Rivals 2. Oh, no. After you choose a boon, 2 unpicked blessings shall not appear. Denial, yeah. And 1 Shadow. Okay. The wards and the frenzy scares me the most. And we're starting with Hef. Oh, God. I'm gonna take the special, I think. Oh, boy.
Get him, Golly.
Get him. Yeah, I haven't been playing with Double Frenzy, especially on the surface, much lately at all. It's no timer, so I gotta take my sweet, sweet time. Wait a minute. Yeah, shouldn't Rivals 2 be freeze? Because aren't the trials only 1 zone? Or am I crazy? Am I misremembering?
Coincidentally was passing through with choice of
Oh, it's the whole run? This is a full run. Ah. Oh, I'm not liking the sound of that. I'm gonna actually do Racing Thoughts for now.
Let's get the lay of the land.
I don't like the sound of that one bit. We have Afro out here. We're definitely going to be doing that. Yeah, full run warm-up.
Again we meet, sister. Hold, sister.
Hold.
And then perhaps we'll meet again on my way to the summit, if the conditions are just right. Wouldn't that be nice?
Sure it would. We understand each other then. Now to the bloodletting at hand.
I'm much more concerned about Polyphemus than I'm worried about Eris, honestly. Because we've had 2 Eris runs. They weren't bad. If they gave me Prometheus, I'd be shitting my pants. I think I just lost all the Gale. Whoa.
Of you.
God, the wards are so annoying already. This is not going to be a laid-back starter run at all. Not even a little bit.
Give me space.
Oh, jeez.
Silence.
No Vow Pains, though.
I get the lion's share.
Ooh. The thing is, like, Dashing Heave is really strong with this. That's a tough one. Psychic Whirlwind, very strong. Dashing Heave, very strong. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I'd like more. I did take a Racing Thoughts at 20%. Yeah, I thought y'all said these were going to be fun.
There's no more work here to be done, but it never ends. No hard feelings, by the way, about before.
Oh, none at all. I always wondered what it would feel like to get struck full on by the force of your club, and now I don't.
Nor do I like leaving any room for doubt. And if you need a reminder about my club, you know where to locate me.
Dude. The fuck, man? A little forward for my taste.
Foes eliminated.
Afro, I want the max health. Still talking about your weapon? I know, right? Ow. Anyone's cast I'm interested? Afro's cast.
Hold still in their shades.
Oh god, this is gonna stink. Alright, Dashing Heave. Why didn't anyone tell me?
The heart sigil.
Okay.
You witches get to have.
Very nice. We got what we wanted. Remember, I don't have a lot of rolls, and I don't think I can roll doors either, which is pretty fucked. Okay. So I palmed the attack or the special here, actually. Ooh. I'm gonna do the attack. It's actually kind of close, though. Doom dum ba no no dum ba no 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 dum. Afrocast. Maybe settle for glamour gain. I got stuck.
Shades, I release you.
Jesus. Getting pounded out here.
I accept this message.
Oh, come on. I'm willing to take 2 things. You piece of shit. You piece of shit. You piece of shit. Ugh. I think I'm taking that.
This feeling.
I don't need magic like at all. Where's the max health? Remember, I can't re-roll doors. 3 doors left, though. This is gonna be chat's favorite. Random runs, yay!
There they are. You're just in time.
Maybe I should have just taken Passion Dash. Or been big on it. But now that so many of the dashes are poo-poo stinky diapers, you probably could just accept that. I don't know. It seemed pretty likely that we wound up with either the cast or the gain, right?
Sure beats being.
Little PP? Little
My
PP?
strength is yours.
Go unseen.
A little bit of the PP? Apollo. Yeah, probably for his sprint. Maybe his cast. Whatever gets offered now, probably. Do. What's up, Buffalo?
Death to Kronos.
Ah! What's on the agenda for today? every possible run of the game except for the one that you each individually was hoping to see. Yeah.
Festus has been hard at work on our defenses, so I'm pleased you've heard from him. Don't take his surly manner the wrong way. He doesn't get out much. So
I thought he was done. Yeah, we could still get Afro's cast, so I'll accept Blinding Rush.
Excellent.
King of Snack Time, what's up? Thank you so much for those 21 months. 21 months? I don't recognize the name. Did you have a different name before? I like to think I would recognize anyone with at least 21 months. I'd like to think. Yeah, I'll do half. No, I didn't banish Afrocast. I would have taken it. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, shit. Shitty nipples. I forgot I took her. Oh, no. I forgot I had the attack already. Oh, I hate this game. I think you're right, actually.
Got you.
Usually lurk because of the work. Lurk because of the work.
Olympus, I accept this
Get some
message.
fuck works in the chat, please. We will. Furnace Blast. I can't actually look now. Anvil Ring's okay. How much do I care about Origination? I have to utilize the special. It lasts for 5 seconds. Security system is pretty nice, as we know. Something's getting locked here. I guess I'm okay with leaving out Anvil Ring. So it's a question of, do I want this or this? I'm worried I'm not going to make good use of Furnace Blast. Whereas security system is guaranteed to be alright, you know what I mean? 7 seconds. Pretty long time. Alright, I'm going to go this way. Because there's other ways to get Origination, right? There's only one way to get Security Assist. Security Assist, you know what I'm saying out here?
Enough of this.
You vibing
place.
with me? You hearing me? Tickling my toes? Darius would be the 4th god. I don't care for his cast. His magic regen wouldn't really be of assistance. And he doesn't have any plain damage increases anymore since they got rid of single elimination. Well, no, there's mutual destruction.
Lord
I definitely want
Charon,
this. Okay, then we'll open it up.
on my authority.
I'm just gonna take blood spray, believe it or not. Believe it or not, Dan isn't at home. Please leave a message. I'll
Farewell,
be.
Lord Charon.
Do 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 do. Selene hasn't been giving me Shiva. I have a video just for you, my friend.
You're just not cutting it.
Exclamation point, how to unlock will give you all the information you need. Much more concisely and quickly than I can. It's under 5 minutes.
I find it exceedingly difficult to believe that primordial chaos would have been in contact with you about such matters. Easier to believe this is all part of the current trial.
Yeah, I didn't think I'd have the video ready until tonight, but then I did everything but I managed to get everything done but the thumbnail, so I was like, okay.
If this is all part of some trial, that makes me the judge. And I hereby declare your dinner. That is, unless you or your pal, Primordial Chaos, plan to do something.
Oh, I'm gonna
about
do you something about it, buddy. I thought I would dash quick enough, but I didn't. Fuck, I got double ding-dong. Go ahead. Poisonous sheep. Jeez, that grab is so fast. The grab is crazy quick nowadays.
Wake up down there.
Ah!
What did I do again?
Oh, there's no time for that. I wonder what I'm supposed to do there exactly. That's the only thing like I kind of don't get. I think right now is the grab.
Where'd you go?
So many ads, so much poison. Can't do it. Am I poisoned? I assume. I'm dead.
Worked up a real appetite back there.
What a great Chaos Trials are so fun and enjoyable. What a great time you'll have with the Chaos Trials. Truly one of the best outcomes of the game that we could have. Everyone that suggested that gets banned.
Oh, trial incomplete.
Is the aspect random? They really don't tell you much. Oh, it does say random. Random keepsake. I don't even know what the keepsake was. Random weapon, random keepsake, surface. Random vows. Oh, yeah. Okay. No more goofing.
Grave thirst activated.
I'm hereby
Never accept
taking
defeat.
all suggestions for builds. I'm going to do them all right now, chat. Absolutely. Try out the new aspect of Mel. Gain max magic and greater power for your special. Plus 60 power is a lot. Wow. That's muchos, right? So you want Afro's special basically for this. Because it's just such a high percentage from her. I mean, that does mean you have to be point blank, but that's okay. I hope. I pray. Don't. Well, let me think about this a little bit longer. It is very slow. So you can kind of do a weird thing, kind of like how Medea works almost, where you can slide your thumb across and get an attack and a special very rapidly.
What news?
See? Especially if you do a dash. It's practically the same as if you just special. You see that? Wait, does he not want to attack? Oh. I assumed that he'd still let me talk to him. Oh, well. Oh, well. It's gotta be Afro. The percentage is just way, way too high. I mean, you could go for something stupid like the Apollo Legendary or something like that, but I don't... we're going to the underworld, so that's not a good idea. You know? And yeah, we'll just look for some staff special stuff for hammers and things like that.
What say the cards this
Welcome to Tin Can Man. So we'll still do Huntress. It might wind up being an Omega special build. I don't know yet though. They kind of broke the whole auto fire thing, if I remember right. Did they? No, I don't know. Oh god, they made it weird. Hello? It's not working.
We always get back up.
What in the name is this? I don't like what they did to auto fire. They made it strange. What in blue blazes, I say. All right. Oh, right. You start with more max magic. So we probably don't need Hecuba. I don't even know if we're going to be doing a lot of Omega stuff. What's up, Sauce?
In shadow,
We're going
I
back?
serve. To shadow, I return.
We're doing Rival Chronos still. I've died twice to him. The first time, you know, we got for just not knowing. Don't run into the middle after his first instant kill move. The second time, The second time, unfortunately, I didn't learn as much as I would have hoped. Because I really I couldn't really figure out what they wanted me to do during those 8 seconds I survived in phase 3. But it was brutal. My guess, chat, please don't tell me, please don't spoil anything, just let me do it, and I'm sure it won't take much longer. My guess is that I'm supposed to run around for a bit longer and just avoid getting hit for a while. That's my guess. All right, let's get it done, though. I know, chat. You're probably saying that's not a spoiler. It doesn't count as a spoiler. That's not trying to spoil anything. I haven't even seen the fight. Play it safe, please. Don't get insulted if a message gets deleted. You're not banned. You're not timed out.
In the air.
It's all be grown-ups. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit. A lot of times the devs... not devs. The mods don't really know that much either about the fight. They're just playing it safe for the rest of us. Thunder, thank you so much for the 9 months. Huh? Taco Cat, what's going on? Thank you so much for the 17 gift subs. Sure, thank you so much, Taco Cat. Why 17? Did that bring you up to a specific amount? Ooh. Did I open my boxes yet? I have not, actually. Will you be here after one run? What's up, Geek?
Show me what you can do.
You mind if I do it after this run? Taco Kitty Cat? Yeah, I've been waiting. Getting cusped out here. Okay. I got an okay. Thank you so much, Taco Cat. Thunder, how you been? Okay, let's tee it up. Let's get it done, okay? No more fooling around, chat. You only gotta wait a little bit longer, then you can explode your mouths with all your giant Chronos tips, okay? Aspect of Mel for the staff got a pretty big change. It sounds like old Momus, right? Where your special power gets a huge increase at the start. That's a lot. Like, you are going to immediately feel quite strong, but you might not feel that strong by the end as the enemies scale up. It's kind of like one of those situations, maybe. We'll see. The special's not that rapid.
I must go.
So I think what we want to do with the base damage of 120, you kind of just want Aphrodite. Not to mention, like, her special modifier epic is like 200% or something crazy. So I think it should be pretty good, you know? Should be pretty good. It's interesting that they kind of brought this back. We're going back. This is our third attempt on Rival Chronos. Let's get it done.
This is my path.
Let's get it done. Interesting, right? Interesting.
So good running into you.
Oh.
Certainly.
Girly. Hot dog. Maybe I'm willing to get the Poseidon duo at this point, too. Why are we struggling to hit the enemies? Why are we struggling to hit the enemies? I don't remember this being a problem. Sweet lord. Okay. So, yeah, I gotta be close, which is annoying, right? The range would be helpful. No doubt about. Alright, yeah, we'll go for that. This is one of the very few instances where this duo with Poseidon, I think, could be quite meaningful, right? I should be doing 1 Omega at the start of every chamber, at least.
They're slowing down.
We might be doing Omega specials eventually. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. The male aspects are way better than Hades 1. Yeah, they're far more interesting for the most part. I think on average. Right? God, I have no idea what this duo requires nowadays. Just any core boon from this doodad. Well, Froth inflicts a curse, although it does not last long. But I guess it's good enough. Tidal Ring is okay nowadays, too, I feel, right? I'm not convinced on Selene still. Well, we're still gonna take it. A lot of people are asking me about the Godsend Hexes, and I've only actually had one activated. I'm not super impressed so far. I mean, any sort of help to the Hexes is welcome, I think, for the most part, but I don't know if it's really made me, like, turn around or anything, you know what I mean?
How strange to see
I'm not so sure yet.
Polyphemus and Medea
Maybe.
work together, even if the vow of rivals was the cause. Though stranger is how that Cyclops is the second shepherd I have known with a propensity for lengthy sleeping spells.
Oh, I do like phase shift. All right, we'll do moon water. It's apparently God sent. I wish you could look at the path of stars ahead of time here.
It is
Okay,
yours.
we got this early, so it's something, right? I forget what it is. I think I actually saw this one, although I didn't actually get to activate it. Oh, spend $200 to get a hammer? All right.
Deal's a deal.
She's actually giving good deals nowadays? Are you kidding me? Is this a joke? Not a single one. Not a single one. I don't know if we really need Hera.
Hail, boatman.
More Poon Sidem.
In the name of Hades.
Geyser Spout. No. One roll.
Let's see how this goes.
Okay. All right. Apollo has a sprint. I'll take Afro's game too, I think. Which will be effective with Island Getaway at all times, right? I'm not in a rush though, I don't think. I'll get Hep in the pool for some armor stuff or something. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you for your service.
I think.
You again.
Boink. Boink. I said boink. Hello. Ooh, boink.
Keep up, Homer.
Oh, you're about due for another service.
Heavy metal, huh? Heavy metal, you say? All right.
Now,
Sure.
death and the
Now show
princess
me
remain.
Arachne. I do kind of wish that bone still gave you armor. You know what I'm saying? I do kind of wish. Crimson dress dress is 100% base damage at the start. Oh. So it is presently bugged. It's not just like a tooltip bug, huh? Because I assumed it was just a tooltip bug. Like it was just being displayed wrong.
In you go. You should have stayed in shadow.
Boing, boing. Probably gonna take the money
Thank you,
here. Okay. Yeah, I mean, maybe they saw this coming, that they were gonna make armor more interesting, right? And so they sort of semi-preemptively, because it was War Song, I think, where they made that change.
Fight back.
I guess armor was kind of more powerful in some instances. Special damage from chaos?
Why not?
Sure. Special, 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 special. You're so special to me, chaos. Let me lick those toes. Oh!
Adequate.
Okay. This is it. This is it. This is it, baby. What the hell was that? I'm actually okay with spending the magic here, too, right? More than okay. Flutter, flourish. I have the duo. There's really nothing else from Poseidon that I'm interested in, I'm pretty sure. Right? Snooznar. That's kind of it. You know what I mean? You could save your money. I'd rather just see more options here, I
protect
think,
you, my
now.
lord.
Pom, 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 pom. Hera. Trying to use her attack to apply a ridge. I mean, Hitch lasts a long time is one of the big bonuses. Can't really use her dash, though. I wish they would make that better. Even if her dash did 0 damage, but just applied Hitch, I would like it so much. Like, applied Hitch on dash, not on, like, sprinting into an enemy for a full 3 seconds like it feels like you need. I think that I'm 3 gold short, huh? Am I being overly tempted by the palm here? Because I feel like it's the palm, honestly. You could fill a slot. Again, what am I looking for? Glamour gain, kind of. Yeah, we'll probably get more
on my
palms.
authority.
Right, chatties? Yeah. I wish Nexus Rush applied to enemies more easily. It feels like it's quite difficult to actually apply it. You know what I'm saying? Boink, boink, boink. No, attack her! Where'd she go? Ow, shitty dicks.
Night bloom.
This one. Ow. Can I shoot her through the wall? No. You learned how to line of sight. I'll be over here, hun. Where is she? Ready for this expert dodge? Woohoo! Waha! Zing! Ah! Jesus.
Selene smite you.
If only they gave you some other way to block that, you know what I mean? Some other way to dodge it that didn't require such skill and grace. I don't remember that move. Come on. What happened? What the hell was that? Oh, it was Dark Side, I think.
Hold. Good.
Okay.
Return to shadow now. Victory.
Perhaps only the moon herself can see this exceptionally hidden grove bordering Erebus, wherein practitioners of ancient sorcery may hone their craft to the fullest.
Because the hidden staff, I have the video just for you. Exclamation point, how to unlock will tell you, give you a video on how to unlock every hidden aspect you could ever desire. Every single desire you've ever had will be in this video in under 5 minutes. Ba-dum. I have 1 fire. I'm trying to think, like, what else do I really want here? Just more defenses and things of that nature, probably. I think so for the most part. I mean, you could go into a slow cooker thing. You the only one that doesn't like Nergal? I didn't really like it. It felt too one note. You know what I mean? And it was just kind of shitty overall. You could go crazy and try to do... Did I buy Ares or am I thinking of another run? You could try to do like attack speed or something here with Ares. Maybe I should just do something like Concave Stone, and then we'll do the hammer, and then we'll do Athena. You could do that. And just get like more boons overall.
All right.
It's kind of goofy fun, right? At least. Almost lost all my armor. Don't think I care about that. Okay.
Beginning descent.
Do 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 bum bum bum. Nergal is less interesting than Arthur.
Ugh, that's cold.
I can see it getting some changes in the future. Yeah, it doesn't feel super special, I guess. Like the Berserk thing, I guess, is fun, but it doesn't really change how you play it at all. It's still just like bonk time, you know?
The water spouts.
Max health. Don't need magic. Okay. Like, even, like, you don't change how you even play when you have Berserk up or not up, for the most part. You still just spam, like, whatever move you kind of got the hammer for, it feels. It did feel like Dashing Heave was quite strong with it for the brief moment I had it before I got moited. I'll give it that.
I mean, look at hello. Hey, I wanted you to know, I've come to the conclusion that you really aren't here to sweep me off my feet. Instead, I've come to a conclusion that's more disturbing.
More disturbing?
Very well, I've braced myself. What's your conclusion about me, Narcissus, after all this time?
My conclusion is you're only here for the free gifts I offer you repeatedly without a second thought. If I weren't so selfless, then
he's on to us.
like me for who I am.
Don't you think I'm capable of appreciating your company as well as your gifts? Your generosity is part of who you are. Though, why not put it to the test if you're uncertain?
Wait.
No, or maybe. Look, I'd not considered that before.
Are you my daddy?
I thought he was gonna be like, okay, and he wasn't gonna give us anything for a second. And I was gonna be like, no, uninstall.
See you soon.
Silver.
Daku, what's up? Welcome aboard. Thank you so much for the prime. Afro? Okay. There we go. Tony!
You again.
Where'd he go? Boom, do do dum dum, dum dum.
Got you again, O King.
Eat it, Tony. Glamour game. This is probably the #1 boon that I don't know. I haven't totally gone back on what I've said about it. It's not a good magic regen, but it does serve purposes, I'll admit. It's clearly not good for regenning magic. But I realize I've taken it far more often than I think I've led on in previous statements. And for that, I'm sorry. It's free origination. Okay, so now all enemies will be weak forever because of Island Getaway now. It does mean I'm constantly regenning magic, which is kind of a bad thing. In a sense, because I want to be below max magic.
Strength of
right?
the gods.
For the Huntress. I think I'm just gonna do some max health here.
You dare.
There was like 2 weeks where I only took Glamour Gain. No. Well, yes, but also no. More chaos. More special damage.
By the will of chaos.
Oh.
Better.
What?
Lord Charon.
These are all going to be common, but that's okay. I don't know why I'm excited about that. Wait, should that count for the Chaos Curse? Oh, what do you think? Should Concave Stone fulfill the requirements for that Chaos Curse? It was supposed to be 2 boons, right? Now, I did get 2 boons. You think so? Remind me to file it after the run. No, because it's the same menu. You gotta take the wording quite literally. Right? It says the next 2 boons you choose are common.
Though at our scale, we can't help but pick up some more casual fans.
Not every shade here in the underworld can devote their every evening to attending your performances.
Echo chose that one.
You don't even have that many songs.
You know what? You win this round.
How would you even know? We like to play our greatest hits, but we got plenty more. Ones you haven't heard of, probably, since you're our most casual fan of all.
She called us a casual.
Is everybody ready?
Ow.
Roxy! You can stay away, since every day you keep coming back here. plain to see.
Oh, I thought it was out of range for it.
With your favorite side.
I never really think about the weak effect. What about the rest of y'all? Like, I don't think about the value that it provides, honestly. Oh, they turn on the jets at the beginning of phase 2 here, behind the drummer, to kind of stop you from hiding or targeting the drummer too early, probably. Woo! Damn, it's not bad. It's not bad, right?
Another pearl.
Why do the items glow so
Such
much
a
now?
rousing show abruptly ended all too soon. The shades there in attendance are left to wonder whether to await an encore or a refund.
That was a pretty nice
Non-refundable, I think.
fight, I'd say. It went very, very smooth. So I'm feeling pretty sexy now. Let's do hammer, right? That way Echo could double it.
Oh, coinage.
I've kept this information to myself. Oh, I think my controller disconnected. I've kept this information to myself, but I tried to do a pre-recorded meme run for YouTube around starting with Giga Moonburst, but it was so bad. It's possibly the only specific hammer I've given up on trying to make a dedicated run for. It was so bad. I mean, of course, I didn't have to. Not every single special needed to be Giga Moonburst, but you know that's the point of a meme run, kind of at the same time, right? It was so bad. It's just so slow. Because you have to channel it for a ridiculously long time to get the full damage increase. It's just way too long. Way too long. Oh yeah, I haven't had any Paths to Stars yet, huh?
Sure.
It's a cool idea, but it's kind of like that cast duo where you don't really got to make it take longer to channel, you know? It's not going to be super amazeballs and goated with the sauce necessarily if you just let it have the same channel time. I think it's all right to let it have the same channel time, I guess is what I'm saying. Your hex can be godsend, which means that you create up to 2 sandwiches and 4 spirit bubbles once per encounter. We want the hold chargers and build them up for Chrono. You know? I don't think I actually care about the sandwiches then because of that. Is there only one exit?
Can you see me in there?
Really? Oh, that feels weird.
Flourish.
That don't happen too often. I still haven't seen the mid shop in this zone, even though some people said that you could get it now.
Nemesis.
How about a little?
Let's get started.
Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Wah! Okay, but how many? How many?
No use.
I just realized I still don't have any boons yet for my Chaos Curse. Come on now. One more. Maybe I should have rolled something. Charge it up! Is that a 3K hit I think I just saw? Not positive. Nyarm. I don't know. It's pretty smooth, chat. I mean, we definitely had some luck here. It's pretty smooth. It's
Could
pretty
get
easy
going
going. What was I thinking of getting? How far are we from the Afro Lego? Exactly. We could get it. We could get it, baby. Let's do it. Let's do it. Ate too much Popeyes? There's no such thing, I thought. Actually, I don't think I've ever had Popeyes, so for all I know, there could be such a thing.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Legendary?
The fates won't mind.
Bro? Uno mas? Oh, wait. Hold on. Common boons. I forgot. Italian mistake.
Yes.
Where's Echo? Where's Echo? Where's Echo? Where?
I have to go now.
Pickle sandwich? Pickle sandwich. Pickle sandwich? I'll try to get down there. I'm more upset about the Echo thing. Alright, so now we have like 90% more special damage. Give him a Giga real quick. Holy dudes. Holy dudes, though. I don't like this. I don't like not seeing Echo. It don't feel right.
Good find.
Not one bit.
Gotta check up on a...
I guess it's nimble limbs, right? Kind of the only thing. I don't know. I think I had a run. I think we did a run at the start of War Song Update where we tried to go staff special only kind of thing. We did a lot of blood drops with Ares, and it was pretty poo-poo. After this round? Nah, I think it's already too late. I think we're done with the zone after this chamber, I'm pretty sure. Chaos Gate? We didn't get a Chaos Gate in the zone. Missed
Illuminate my path.
Do, 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 do.
Clarity.
How to unlock everything in the game? I have the video just for you. Let me tell you. Exclamation point unlock will take you to my unlisted YouTube video, private, just for Twitch chat, just for this evening. It's a secret. Going this way.
What do we have in stock?
Hello, bro. It's possible for you to next try to play Aspect of Anubis, please. I already did Aspect of Anubis. We're going to be rotating through the aspects in the order that I see fit, I'm afraid. Which is basically what I'm in the mood for. Here we go. Legendary. Legendary.
Sure, why not?
Wispy Wiles it is. Do.
Not going to hurt you, Cerberus.
Okay. Ooh, 22 or something like that. 22! How'd you hit me? He always confuses me when he does his
All these demons.
blocking move there. That's the lava that I hate here. Dude, how many spawns are there, though? Oh, this is actually kind of bad for me. Or rather, this fight. We got through it. God, I got hit by everything. And he does the backhand. Okay. He's coming. Oh, he's not really coming. Wah.
Spirits of despair.
Okay.
Be gone.
What's wrong with my controller today? Zang.
The fire spewing.
Tucked away.
V joked about asking how to unlock the familiars and getting banned.
Invoking
You wouldn't get
greater
banned for
demons
asking.
that took hold of Cerberus have scattered into dark recesses, terrified perhaps by the sheer might of our princess.
I don't even really mind the heat.
Oh, I never gave you a bet, did I? For it. Okay, I'll give you one now. I meant to give you a bet. I didn't see the shade. Beat rival Chronos this run. Yeah. Nah. Place your bets. I have 5 moon waters.
Feels like I'm wearing
Nothing at all. I have 10 moon waters?
nothing at all.
All right.
The amulet.
10 moon waters. More chaos.
What do we have in here?
Okay.
Here
Astro
goes.
Fells, welcome aboard. Thank you so much for the prime.
Almost there.
I went from 5 to 10, which didn't totally math for me. No, that does make sense because
Now
I got
I'm here.
2 Path of Stars that gives me +2 for every fountain, so it went from 3 to 5, so I got 5 and it stacks up.
He hides behind these wretches.
Get it. Oh, come on, guys.
This one is mine.
There's nothing left, Athena.
Hey, it is not enough merely to vanquish our enemies. Let us make an example of them.
Where's the chill? Where's your chill, lady? Link shot still sucks. We're going Divine Dash
with grace.
for sure.
I'm ready.
Beware out there.
How to unlock Dio Bulge?
Hail, almighty chaos.
You gotta... Okay, I'm not gonna say what I was about to say.
Infinite possibility.
You're trying to get me, chat. You're trying to get me. I know how it goes. 4 encounters, 33 health. I'll have to accept that. You're trying to get me in trouble. Always trying to get me in trouble. Whoa.
Now.
What do we got? We have to do some extra chains. We don't really have to worry about a lot of things. If we get another fountain, that's +5 moon waters. That'd be pretty legit. I do have to spend magic to make that happen, though.
But little trust to spare.
Thank you for looking after Cerberus.
Life tax is always tempting. I do have a roll. His dash is okay, but probably not necessary. And given our range situation, it's probably just life tax.
Thank you, Father.
I'll wait. Wah. I'm just trying to beat Chrono now, for the most part. So I gotta last in phase 3. I hope he doesn't do an instant kill move in phase 3. Eventually. That'll catch me off guard, you know? God, I really slide backwards when I use the special.
Just a few chambers left.
It's quite far. Do 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 do. Come on. Where's all the extra chains, Proj? Oh no, imagine, I don't think I can. Yeah, it's the last one. Imagine if I went to Chronos with a reduced move speed. Sweet Jesus. I'd have a meltdown. Like a proper baby meltdown who just dropped his ice cream on the curb or something like that. Okay, we have life tax.
Chaos
Thank you.
of mine is finally gone.
Okay. Legendary, here we go. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Boink. And then the music pops in.
Good riddance.
Here we go. It's potentially actually not bad, to be honest, for the Chrono fight. I'm actually kind of tempted by it, because his ads are pretty harsh. I'm actually going to take it. It might actually be better than his legendary. I mean, her legendary. I'm still going to keep going for extra chambers here in case we get the fountain. No fountain yet. I want to get more moon waters than just last. I'm not going to try to kill Chronos quickly. We have plenty of time. We must study the fight. The problem with trying to study a fight that has an instant kill move, you know, is, they might just get me, though. Moonwater can't save me from that. Dad! Bo-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Good.
Greater
Is
strength.
that it? Oh, no. The end. Didn't get a fountain. Okay. Okay. Hey, we got more Afro. Sick. Might get forced into life affirmation too, right? I didn't get life affirmation or the legendary. Oh, right. It's not life affirmation anymore. It's like spiritual affirmation.
Worth the risk.
What the fuck? Spiritual affirmation was probably not going to be the take anyway. I guess Broken Resolve is better now, but Jesus Christ. The hell? All right, let's do it. Avocado Dude, what's up? How you been? Thank you so much for those 6 months. All right, I'm back. 3rd time's the charm.
Welcome, my girl. To think
No
that
gods.
the combined might of my forces proved insufficient against the
No scams.
girl.
I'm ready. I'm focused. We're horny.
Shred to tiny bits. My legions tend to be
I'm gonna take my time. Okay, it is the as I spawn the circles. I actually wasn't 100% on that. Block? What do you mean block? Will he block from the front now? Wait. Could you be any more annoying, dude? Huh, he has double... I'm not certain what you call it.
I have something for you.
Oh, I thought I got away from it. There goes my armor. That's too bad. The armor would have been nice to try to block an instant kill, potentially. Caliero, thank you so much for the 10 months. It knocks me back when I special, so I really don't want to... I went a little close to the center there, I'll admit. Dude, chill. Okay, he's done. Damn. That one's new. Okay. Do these ads just keep coming even as you kill them? Because it kind of felt like that. Whoa, that swipe is big. Okay. I have infinite health, basically. Just no instant kills, please. Probo. Ah, shit. Walked right into that one. Oh my god, it's like impossible. Ads too, huh? Oh, they grab you. Oh, it's like the ones from Hades 1. I think the beginning of the fight, you kind of just gotta chill a little bit. Holy shit, there's more! There's 2 Chrono! What do you want me to do? Sometimes he's invulnerable. Moon water.
Outrageous.
Woo! There it is, baby. Oh, the stupid controller. Oh my god, please, just load the game. There's nothing wrong here.
How could this transpire?
Love that song. I want to hear more of it. We were crazy, Tankay. And I actually had some rain.
Yeah. Oh, come back again, please. Woohoo!
I want to hear more of the song. It's hard, though, right? Wow, look at the special damage. Look at that special damage. Hot dog, baby. Hot dog indeed. It did pretty much everything. I would dash strike on weird occasions. I still had 8 moon waters left, by the way. That's a lot of special damage. That's quite a bit of special damage. Oh, yeah. It's all here. Boom. Bing, bang, bosh. How much is that? 4 for 4 plus 73 equals 517. 517 plus 517 without some other stuff. That's pretty wild. That's pretty wild. I mean, this aspect is good nowadays. Maybe too good. I mean, it's not up to me to decide, obviously. Thank God for that. I would like it, I mean, I think it, well, I mean, do you want it to say this good? I don't think it's, like, stupid good, but it is very good. It is very good. I definitely like the change. At first, I was a little apprehensive because I kind of like the old aspect of Mel, but this is definitely more interesting, I think. Especially since the specials, there wasn't a lot of, like, synergies or anything like that prior. You know what I mean? There wasn't, like, a ton of synergies. All right, there we go. First rival Chronos complete, finally.
For me.
Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely.
Another victory.
Hey, Cats, thank
And
you so
yet,
much for the gift
an
sub.
adversary such as time has proven a most stubborn one indeed.
I don't know if I fully understood
If
everything
I
that
myself
was
were
happening
time,
in
why,
phase
I
3
would
there
simply
still.
turn back the
The beginning,
sundial,
it seems like it's only at the
assuming
beginning
that
where
I
he
could,
starts
so
throwing the
that this
beams
night
at you.
would never
So it
come
seems
to
like you're kind of
pass.
mostly just meant to dodge until he's done throwing beams.
Return to Shadow now?
It seems like that's the intention. When he duplicates himself, are you meant to do anything other than wait? Because I noticed main Chronos was invulnerable for some of it. I couldn't tell if he came out of it because I did something or if I just waited long enough. Rival Prometheus harder than Rival Chronos. Rival Prometheus was intense. I barely lived last time. Ooh, bath time, chat?
Forget about the nectar and ambrosia. What if we go to the springs again? It's quiet there. Seems more your style. And for that matter, mine.
I was planning to say no to whatever you had in mind just to mess with you, but the springs do sound okay. So let's go. Yeah, this
Behave
is
yourselves,
the
chat.
life.
Aren't you angry with the gods? For what they did to you and all of mortal kind, apparently. So what if it was a long time ago? The more I think about it, the angrier I get.
You don't look so
I
angry.
mean, honestly, it was a pretty good prank. But it
Thor
was
is pretty
nasty, too.
adorable.
I don't know which one of you all was responsible, but don't really care. Not big on the whole anger thing.
You're too kind. More than my family, at least. I don't think there's any taking back what happened, but for what it's worth, once all this is over, I'm going to do all I can to make it so we gods act more decently with mortals from now on.
Those things that healed Chronos healed me when I charmed one. Maybe. I might have still had life tax also, though.
Speaking on
That'd be
behalf
interesting,
of all
though.
mortals who ever lived or ever will, I think we'd mostly like it if you left us alone. Might be a lot of evils in this world, but we have ways of figuring things out.
Can you and I remain as friends, at least?
Well, let me think about it for a little while and get back to you, all right?
Can ghosts get wet? Are we talking about in the bath or in a different scenario? No, according to Tough Ghosts by the Unicorns. Holy shit, the Unicorns quoted in 2025.
Whenever you're ready.
Dora or Dusa?
Done a lot of thinking, and
Deuce is
we're
too
good
high
to go
strung.
on that remain as friends thing, Mel. Though I'll keep you posted if anything comes up.
Sounds good, Dora.
Dora's more laid back,
Later.
you know what I mean? Bond forged, yay!
So what's been going on with you and Kronos anyway? You keep beating him, but he keeps coming back. I like how pointless it seems, but there has to be more to it, right?
Don't make the face, Eris.
Come on, Eris. I'm not about to reveal the critical details of my task, especially to someone who had every opportunity to be part of it to begin with. Go about your business.
How about you just give me a little hint?
She made the
Are you
face.
planning to use his own powers against him? Break free our family members one by one? Anything like that?
Not telling you.
Mean.
No bath time?
You know, I've tried brewing nectar myself.
I'll take that face.
Got most
That
of the
one's
key
cute.
ingredients, except my batches never tasted right. Not like the stuff you get your hands on.
Nectar's always best when it's a gift. Ever had somebody else give yours a try? Perhaps it's better than you think.
Well, no, because for that I'd need a friend. Though I could always trick somebody into drinking it.
Eris. About this goddess to whom you're betrothed. If she really is Eos, the incarnate of dawn, perhaps I could facilitate an introduction through her sister if you like.
Oh.
Setups?
Well, I wouldn't
How do you
want
feel
for
about
you to go out of
setups?
your way, or for
I got a
Celine,
friend that you'll
for that matter.
love.
You have a vital task, and I know that the moon herself is aiding you.
Always seems like a mistake.
But you said you thought you might find
Especially
her
when you
here.
tell them ahead of time,
Perhaps
you
the
know?
three fates knew you'd come to us eventually.
He's
and that I'd set
betrothed,
you on
he's
the path to meet
betrothed.
your love.
Therefore, I am betrayed.
Princess, if this
Hate it?
prophecy concerning me and the one to whom I have been promised hasn't appeared on the fated list, then there truly is no need for you to intervene.
Always ends terribly.
You don't sound
I don't know
all
about that Moro
enthusiastic
side
about
face.
it.
The
Do you
whole
not want
like
to meet this goddess at some point?
We are bound to meet. Whether I want to or not is irrelevant.
Oopsie.
Suit yourself.
You showed that wretch again.
Sure did, lady.
Finally.
He likes Eos, apparently, even though they've never, like, met? Is my understanding of it. More like Boros. Yeah, he's not my style, you know what I'm saying? I think we tried, well, we tried all the hidden aspects once each. We did Cersei and Mel here, because those two got changed quite a lot.
Another step on the path to perfection.
Nothing really changed here. There's been some other small fine-tunings, but nothing really changed between these three. Nothing major.
Why not?
We tried Mel on the torches, because that one got a bigger change. And the torches in general. I don't know if I love the changes to the torches, but I guess I'm not mad about
Service
it.
to the realm.
Nothing changed here. I don't think they touched the axe like at all. We did Persephone. Nothing changed for these two as far as I can tell. And they did buff the coat in a few ways, and they supposedly fixed aspect of Nyx as well. Is my understanding. Ugh. Icarus Best Boy. Yeah, when are we gonna bang him? In the back of the bang bus? Supposedly they fixed it so like the night spawns like trigger better or something. Supposedly.
Should work.
But I don't know if I think I'd rather do another round through the hidden aspects first. Which means we gotta start where we started. I know nobody asked for help, but get smoked, you know what I mean? Let's see. I ended up liking this one. I guess, do you want my thoughts on the 6 hidden aspects? It's first impressions only, because I've only done one run each. how to unlock stuff, boy, do I got the video for you. If you type !how to unlock into the chat, there will be a link to a YouTube video special just for you, Twitch chat. Not even published on YouTube yet. It will give you how to unlock everything new inside of this patch in under 5 minutes. Okay. First impressions of the 6 hidden aspects. I think the most... First, let's talk about fun factor. I think the staff is fun. I think the torch is fun. Those are the first 2 that come to mind as the most fun, because they're the most weird, basically. They're the most different from, like, everything else in the game, and just interesting overall, I think. And there's multiple ways to build it out. Least fun is probably Nergal, just because I feel like there's one way and one way only to play Nergal, which is to basically put Aphrodite on either the attack or the special and bing bang bong your enemies to death. I just don't love it so far. Maybe I'll find another way to do it, but that seems like pretty much it. And I guess that's always gonna be my thing, is if an aspect doesn't have a lot of replayability factors, like different ways to play it, then I'm not gonna love it. That's one of the big reasons why I never really enjoyed Aspect of Arthur in Hades 1, because there was always just one build for it, you know, which is basically to throw Aphrodite or maybe Artemis on the attack and call it a day. Even if, like, the attack pattern is kind of fun, it feels like it's more so about, you know, how many different build types are there, and I just don't see a lot of different archetypes going on for Nergal. But again, that's still only a first impression. I wouldn't say I didn't have fun with it, but I would say that I suspect I won't love it that much in the long term. After that, Hell I had fun with. It seems to benefit from rapid fire doodads in various ways. Shiva I'm concerned about. Even though the run I did have with it was okay, I kind of neglected the aspect on its own. I feel like building up stacks of destructive just feels very, very slow. There might be a hammer or 2 that helps you do it, but vanilla-wise, I feel like building up 6 stacks of destructive just feels like... I don't even know if you should bother. I don't even know if you should really bother to attempt to do that at all. I mean, I guess you don't have to build up 6, but even building up any, it's like, I don't know if it's really worth it. Like, the lob is just way too slow. Look at this.
So you smacked Kronos a couple of times now.
You know?
Remind these shades in me what is to happen next.
The dagger is interesting.
How are you gonna kill that which continues coming back?
I think the dagger is really interesting, and it kind of forces you to play quite differently. I would say, at a glance, the dagger hidden aspect, Morrigan here,
Commander,
seems to have a
it's
high
tempting
skill
to share all my
ceiling,
latest progress. We both know I'm
which
never
means I'm
to
trash
divulge the
at it for
details of my
now.
task. Not even to you.
Not even to me.
Because you got to work in
say
3
at least your
different
brother, is he gonna be all right?
attacks, and
Been worrying
I think
about
most
the
runs you
guys
wouldn't
all.
really do that.
Nice try, sir.
And I guess the fact that you have to work in 3
and
different
Boris.
attacks kind of helps in the sense that, you know, that's 3 different core slots you're incentivized to fill, in a sense, right? Any weapon that usually incentivizes you to use the attack and the special and manages to make it kind of flow is usually a good idea, I guess is the way I look at it. I kind of like that. You know what I mean? I kind of like that. Soupe?
Soupe.
Again, it's one of the more interesting ones, which means it's kind of fun because it's so weird. I don't know how much I'm going to care about the rush boon damage in the long term. Because I think I'm kind of worried that... I mean, it just might mean that the rush boon damage won't really be a big deal. You know, it just won't really matter all that much. But I suspect, yeah, like, trying to deal a lot of damage with your dash, even with that benefit, there's really only a couple ways to do it, I kind of think. I kind of feel like there's only going to be a couple ways to do it. Maybe I'm wrong, and maybe I haven't put enough stock into it. We'll have to try it some more, of course. And I think, like, Ares' dash would be an interesting one, and then you get both duos. That'd be crazy. But at the same time, the next one I do with Soupe, I probably want to dive more into what's going on with the attack and the special. Because the first one we did was oriented around the dash bonus. Maybe the next one we kind of focus on the attack and special delivering for us. And of course we'll pick up a dash boom, but yeah. Boom, boom, ba-do-do-do-dum. Okay. Is that about it? I think that's about it for now. There are my thoughts. Hell. We did Poseidon's attack on Hell for the first run. It's very rapid fire. Assuming you pull this off. Even if you don't, it's pretty good. What do you want to do here, then? If we're not doing Poseidon, I wonder.
I can't.
The Omega attack, I don't think you can do it. I don't think you can do it. I don't think you can do something oriented around the Omega attack. Because look at this. It's crazy. It's outlandish to have to wait that long to get an Omega attack out. I don't think you can do something based around that. In the Omega Special, you can only have one out at a time, and it lasts forever. So you can't really do anything around the Omega Special either. In the regular Special, maybe?
Again, damn it.
Only maybe. Blitz? Seems like you might as well just do Blitz on the Special at that point, right? And you don't do the Omega Special. Instead, you just throw out a regular Special while diving in. Valkyrie form lasts longer. Your attack shots bounce toward +1 foe and deal +15% damage to the successive hit. That sounds nice. Special fly faster and deal +15% damage to each foe struck. Your attack shoot 25% further and deal +25% damage. Yeah, maybe something like where I almost potentially neglect the whole Valkyrie bonus thing. Maybe. It depends how things go, you know what I mean? I might probably still do Hecuba just in case.
Wait for me here.
I'm kind of thinking.
Care to accompany me, little one?
That's a tough one. There's quite a few options here. It's more so what am I going to put on the attack, because that's going to be the... Oh my god, I forgot about the boxes. Taco Cat. Real quick break before we start the next run. I didn't forget. Are they both from you? I like how Taco Cat just says dog. And I'm like, oh no. 5 minutes. I have two. One says it's to Dan Haelian. The other one says it's Haelian Damp Dad, and it's got a bug on it. Don't worry, I got rid of it. I don't know whose the second one is then. But no one's owned up to it. Yours is Haelian Damp Dad? Alright, this is you then. It's not gonna dox or anything, right? Thank you for sending me something. What do we got? What do we got? What the hell is that? Oh no. Nikki Biggs? Oh. There's more. Oh my god. What else we got? No, come on. I can't wear this. It looks like it's gonna look like I'm doing children's parties. Oh. Oh no, there's more. Oh Jesus, what is this? No, not the pants too. Oh. Are they my size at least? Large? I mean, it is Pride Month. Hold on, wait, was there more? There is. But wait, there's more. This is a set. Do not separate. Sweet Tooth Gay Pride Rainbow Fanny. I can't get it open. Beefy, what's up? Thank you so much for those 2 months. What the hell is all this? Oh, fuck me. Suspenders? Are you adding... Rainbow suspenders. What year is it? Come on now. Oh my god. The accessories. Are these socks? I can't even tell. These look like socks at a glance. What are these? Oh, they're wristband. Oh, and a bandana. Okay, that for some reason feels cool to me. Don't ask me why. I don't know why, but I like the sound of that. I don't know why. Yeah, there we go. Oh, kind of forgot. There we go. That way you don't need to know about what's going on up top here, right? It looks like I still got a full head. Right, Zang? Mm-hmm. And the hat. No, the hat's too much. Is that too much? That's too much. Keep the sweat out of my eyes, right? Oh my god, it came with a fanny pack! Okay, that's kind of funny, though. I bet wife would actually not mind this, potentially. Wait, what the hell is this? Why has it got so many attachments? What's going on here? It's a fanny pack, but it's got like 1,000... What's going on? What'd you send me here? Time to accessorize. I don't understand. Like, what is this? It's for like, what is it? Whoa. Is it meant to be like a cup holder? I can't tell. But there's 3 of them. Why do you have 3 cups? Who has 3 cups? Even just 1 cup attached to your waist feels like too many. Bev's on the go. I'm not even done. You think so? Sorry, there's 4 cup holders. One of them fell off. All right, the piece de la resistance, you know what I mean? Here we go. Now we're really gonna be cool. Now we're really gonna be cool. Imagine all the people. There we go. Boom. Boom. I can't really get it. Okay, but it does kind of look cool though, you gotta admit. I'll save that for like the right moment, you know what I'm saying? I'll save that for the right moment. We gotta put them at just the right moment. The whole fit? No. Y'all haven't earned it. I'll have to save it. You know what I'm saying? You won't even be able to see my pants. How many subs? 40,000. Sub goal for the whole fit. The whole thing, though? It's like warm in here. It's like 75. During Pride Month? Taco Cat literally paid for it? Oh, you sons of bitches. Why you gotta do this to me? But Dan, how am I gonna farm all this YouTube content if I'm constantly changing outfits? Unbuttoned. How am I gonna put the suspenders on? I don't even know. $10 more. Yeah, 39,090 to go. Close enough. You sons of bitches. You should be ashamed of yourselves. I don't even know how to put suspenders on. Will you tell me, chat? Oh, stop. Yeah, you didn't have to do that many. Oh, no. Wait, these suspenders are weird. I don't get it. Cat, will you help me get dressed?
Cheers, mates.
Ow. I hurt myself. Alright. Just let me change my pants in front of everybody. Boom.
Have you come up with more impertinence to spout at me?
Happy Pride.
Wait, do I have to tuck the shirt in for the suspenders to make sense? I've never even attempted to... I don't understand how to wear suspenders. So this must go in the back, right? I do? Oh, that's weird. This feels wrong. Let me tuck this down my crack. Let's see. Don't worry, chat. We're almost there. The two part is for the front. Okay. Thick shirt. Yeah, right. Is the shirt comfy? It's one of those swishy shirts. It's swishy, so it's airy for a hot day at least. You know what I mean? Wait, what if it becomes unclipped or something? Oh, I have to like really pull it. Oh, this feels strange. One must be reversed or something. Ow! What's the point of this? Just like I don't need these pants to stick up, to hold up. Oh god, it's like, oh god, it's giving me a wedgie. Oh god, I hate this. How do you loosen it? Ow. Taco cat. Confused. Okay, wait, I think I go the other way. This is bullshit. It's finicky. Why is it so finicky? It's fashion? This is not fashion. I don't even know what fashion is, but I know that this ain't it. You know what I mean? Please, game. I'm talking to my suspenders like they're a game now. I give up. My pants are above my belly button because I don't know how to adjust the suspenders. Look at that, baby. Lovely. Absolutely stunning. Hold on, I gotta put the fanny pack on real quick. Yep. Am I slaying yet, chat? Am I serving? Oh, dear God. Turn the green screen off. It's okay. The my mustache goes a little too well with it too. Can we all agree? It goes a little too well with it. Oh no. You bastards. Now you only get it off temporarily. I think I have everything on. The whole fit. All right, what's my catchphrase? You know? Give you a spin? Oh no. The pants are ill-fitting. What's that episode of The Simpsons where Lisa starts wearing a tie-dye shirt for some reason? Oh god, my eyes. Can't see shit. These are strong. Blow Chad a kiss. Yeah. There you go. There you go. Taco Cat. Thanks. For the sabotage. Cat. King of Sack Time. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Dora, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Taco Cat, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Dylan Tidia, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you all so much. Appreciate it. For funding the stream. And I think it's a bit too warm for a hat right now. Maybe I'll be able to put it on later or something. I think I can't have bandana and hat. So I'll try my best like this for now. Maybe it's the bandana that's making me hot, but it's also making me warm. Okay, we ready? You happy, chat? I'm dressed like this for YouTube. You happy? What are we doing? Aspect of Hell.
I'm honored as your bearer.
Love the YouTube videos, man. Don't know about all the gay talk, though. That was an old comment from like 5 years ago.
The Testament of Night.
Okay. Did we decide? You could do Hestia's attack. You know, it's rapid. It works. We're not doing Poseidon. Some of chat said Zeus's attack. Zeus on the attack, though? Good night, Taco Cat. Zeus on the attack, though? It's kind of out of my wheelhouse. I'll tell you that much. You know what I mean? Yeah, we just did Kronos.
Young lady?
All hef? All hef. It doesn't feel good when we're so rapid fire.
Excellent.
I feel. Plus, if we're going to surface, and we're going to... It's going to be our first time fighting rival Typhon. Okay, I'm going to do Hestia's attack. We'll try the Scorch. I know we've done a lot of Scorch lately, but the first one at least didn't have it, I suppose. Yeah, with the first one we did with this weapon was with Poseidon attack, and it felt pretty good overall. It felt pretty good overall. All right, anything else I need to do, I guess? I don't think so. Did they remove the possibility of removing Selene Hex? Re-rolling Selene Hex. You can never re-roll the hexes, right, chat? I don't think you could. Is Scorch, like, fixed? I think so. I think so. Scorch is quite strong now. Scorch is quite good. Is the entire story in the game yet? Nope. 1.0 is when the story will be done, they've said. We'll stick with this. Okay, let me do one more run. After this run, I'll try to do a rapid fire question and answer for y'all if you got a lot of questions. Okay, well, let's get this done to try to see Super Typhon for the first time, okay? Anything else I gotta set up or think about? I guess not. Back to aspect of hell here. We're... Wait, what? Oh, never mind. Okay. Back to aspect of hell here, and we're gonna put Hestia on the attack since it's so rapid fire. I'm not really sure after that. I might not do the whole Omega special thing. It might not be necessary. I'm kind of thinking. I don't know. We'll have to see what happens. I'm hoping to get some new hammers here. But I think those are sort of the two ways, either Poseidon on the attack or Hestia on the attack, that you'd want for this. You like the Hera special? That would make sense, wouldn't it? Because you can spread...
A healthy fear of darkness.
You could spread hitch as you're hitting foes with the attack and everything. So I'll keep that in mind. What's their duo? Oh, their duo stinks, though. And we're going to fight Super Typhon for the first time. Let's give it a shot, right? Let's give it a shot. Wow! Welcome aboard. Thank you so much for the prime. What do you think? You think we'll like it?
Is something burning over there, dearie? Well, it's about to be.
It's about to be. Let's see. So we just want the attack. I don't think we fool around.
Getting warmer.
It's too bad about the rarity, I guess. Scorch does feel very good now, right? And, like, the triple hit, so even if you don't do the Omega Special, will be quite good. Is that a regular... What the hell hit me? Oh. Freezer burn with this. Freezer burn with this. It's always a toss-up, like, do you do freezer burn or do you do pyrotechnique? Because you don't really want to do both. It's kind of a waste of boons, you know what I mean?
Let's see. We
do have Hera here, and chat seemed quite interested in putting Hera on the special, so I shall appease you, as I always do. I'm very appeasing like that. We do have Demeter here as well. We can do Demeter cast, which means we don't get Pyrotechnique from Hestia. Okay. In which case, we'd only want... The only other boon we'd want from Hestia around Scorch is probably highly flammable. I don't think I'm interested in Scalding Vapor. It's the new Boar mini-boss down there, too. Alright. Shall we? They lowered his roar a lot. Did you hear that?
Flame Thief once again. But let's keep up the act for now.
Flame Thief? Oh, Prometheus.
Come on, then.
Yeah, we have to fight him. I was always a bit more scared of Super Kronos than Super Typhon, because Kronos is tricky, right? And he did get us that one time based on the instant kill. You know what I'm saying? The little bastard. Not that I'm like super confident about Typhon, but yeah, I was more concerned about Kronos overall.
Blessing for you. And a
And a curse. Wait, what? Why a curse? What did I do?
Satisfied.
I don't understand. Special?
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Hey. Buster. Uh-oh. I might be willing to take Bridal Glow. Especially if we end up with a freezer burn related thing, you know what I mean? It's quite strong here. Yeah, I'm gonna be patient.
Fit for a queen.
145. I think it's strong.
Word is
Okay,
the
buddy.
Fates themselves are gone. Too bad.
Is Heracles is there? I
always
don't
wanted
know.
that job for myself. Not that they can be killed.
You always wanted to kill the three fates for deciding you'd become a great hero of exceeding strength whose achievements would inspire countless others?
That's why you wanted to kill the Fates?
Certainly, if
Seems a
not
bit
for
much.
them, I wouldn't be here. Well, now they know what it's like, getting strung about with no say in the matter. The Fates
Oh.
be damned.
So he doesn't
Justice
like
is
having...
all we need.
He doesn't like the fact that he doesn't have agency over his own fate. What do you think, chat? Do we have actual agency? Uh-oh, we're getting deep already.
What else?
Do. We're not interested in Poseidon. Or Hera, please. No, otherwise you wouldn't be here. Hey! Hey now! Hey now! How dare. Yeah, I think this with Freezer Burn would be quite nice since we're applying so much Scorch so quickly.
Olympus, in the name of Hades,
Special? Alright, we got something, I guess.
I grow strong.
Come on.
Should put a dent into that barrier.
So I might do regular specials instead of Omegas. Just to apply the hitch quickly, if possible. The special does still... A regular special still cruises around the room pretty well. Did we try Melstaff? Yep, it was just the last one we did. So, now we want to go get our Demeter boon. And try to get her cast. Not harvesting everything by hand is amazing. It's so good. And it's not even something I had really thought of as a potential late game thing. And they made fishing easier. Because if you don't really need the stuff, you could just not get it anymore, right?
I shall not rest until your mother the...
Hey, come on, game. Be
Worth the
nice.
risk.
Thank you very much. I'm trying desperately to break this pot. Desperately. Okay, now we'll go to Hestia. After that, I'm not sure what we want to do.
Pure instinct and rage.
Oh, God.
You shades are getting
It's so
out of
big.
there.
What? Did you see how far away I was? Yo, we're kind of dump trucking here, though. You know what I'm saying? Yo, we're kind of dump trucking here. We're kind of dump trucking.
Here
Okay,
now, on my
I'll take the
authority.
duo now. That flammable is pretty tempting, too. Should I take highly flammable now, assuming I can get freezer burn later on? Because it's easier to get freezer burn than highly flammable in some ways because there's two different gods, but I don't know,
Let's
might not be
get them
necessary.
on tea.
Darrington, what's up? Thank you so much for those 5 months. We'll take the max health. Nowies. Haven't played Hades 2 in a while. It's so good. I mean, I've said it about every patch, but especially if you skip the last patch, like, there's just so much more to do.
Death to Kronos.
There's so much for you to do. Boink. 3796 freezer burn. Do you see that? Boink. Damn, it didn't really work there because I think it still had armor. Please die.
Better.
Okay. Tahano, what's up? Thank you so much for those 45 months. What's going on? Zamir's rival Eris easier? Yeah. I kind of don't get it. I mean, something tells me they're going to change that. I'm foreseeing Polyphemus nerf on rivals and an Eris buff on rivals. What do you think? don't think we want Selene. Give me, like,
Something
almost
else.
anything else. Ooh, there you go. You want to break the armor first if you can, but I don't think I did there. I gotta throw out the special a little more often, probably. That's a big boy. I need some confirmation on how Scorch works with Freezer Burn exactly. Like, after you trigger Freezer Burn, am I crazy? Or does it not allow you to stack Scorch soon after triggering Freezer Burn? It's hard for me to tell entirely. Ugh. It's either specials or... it's not Twisting Crash, I don't think. Melting Break might be kind of okay, I guess. Only for some mini-bosses. Really only 2 mini-bosses in the future, sadly, so... I don't know. It's okay. Well, it's actually quite convenient where we really want to break armor.
Coin for Charon.
And then have Freezer Burn go off, right? Alright, we'll go that way. Cooldown maybe until Freeze expires? I think so, too. But I can't... I keep talking about it, but I can't quite confirm it. Don't think we want anything from Poseidon. Rip him. Rip him.
Cyclops. Sacrifices must be made on nights such as this. Yours or mine ought to suffice.
Thanks, bitch.
Did he say thanks, bitch? Dude, that's rude. So I am able to stack Scorch still, apparently.
You're contagious, Cyclops.
2216.
All right, then. Wake up down there.
Ah, we almost did a no-hit on him. Uh-oh. Well, that's annoying. You said which? Oh. I was gonna say, dude. That was rude. Dude.
In we go.
Well, that felt a lot easier than some other attempts, right? Just had to get used to it, maybe. We could rarefy the special. I mean, we got a lot of the stuff that I kind of already was hoping for. I don't know if I really need like, rarefying the special probably just isn't that useful, though. We want to eventually do the hammer, and we don't want to do Athena, right? That's the main thing, I think. So it's a question of, so we could do that, and then maybe we do Knuckle Bones for the final two. Or, I mean, for the final zone against Typhon. So you would have to do Athena now.
Might as well.
And then do the hammer for the next zone to make it sure it lasts. Shouldn't need magic or anything.
Now then.
You said Prometheus Rival was easier? What? Oh, you hadn't tried melee? Oh god, I hope then hopefully it's gonna be easier this time, you know what I mean? Do we know the secondary requirements for unlocking the aspects? We do, and I have just a video for you, let me assure you. If you type !, how to unlock in the chat, it'll bring you to a YouTube video where I explain it in great detail in under 5 minutes. Should be everything you need. Extended family for our burn damage. Hold fast, cousin.
A boon. Olympus, I accept this message.
I guess I'll quickly explain it, because there's really not much to it. You need all weapons unlocked, and you need at least one aspect from each weapon to be rank 5. And you might have to go through some other dialogues for them. There's some other, like, mild things, but that's basically the gist of it.
Sure, why not?
Cherished heirloom. Wait, so will I get heroic now? Will I get a heroic Athena boon now?
May the boon I now bestow provide a difference in the battles yet to come. Behold my power.
I got scammed.
Ah, yes.
I got scammed.
Back into the fray.
Boo. Oh. Dude. Okay, go this way. Hello.
You again.
Yeah, it's not the hidden aspects aren't too crazy to get. It's mostly just have like the weapons done and then just start talking to everybody. There was someone in chat yesterday when we told them you got to talk to the NPCs. They said they're only here for the gameplay. It's just like, well, what do you want from us, you know? Okay. Have I already had an Icarus boost for the hammer? Not yet. I guess I'm just gonna keep doing Flame Strike for now.
Next vessel.
I mean, I'm not really there for the story for half the games I play myself, I'll admit. You know what I mean? But I mean, just mash through it if you really don't want to experience it. Ooh, hammer thing. Although I don't really love my hammer, if I remember right. Miss Hades, though, I mean, don't get me wrong, I love it, but I'm not here to tell someone how they should play the game. You know what I mean? If you want help on how to win, I can help you there. But it's not up to me to tell you how to play, you know what I mean? Having said that, if you ever pick support fire, then you are just inherently wrong. No success rate. Kind of like travel deal better than a 10% nimbly limbs, I think, honestly. Is that weird, chat? Let's sex him up.
Can hardly feel this bottle. Just his weight. Though I still have fond memories to fill the gaps.
What does that mean?
Yeah, it's funny. I've lost track of how long I've been dead, but still not used to it entirely.
Perhaps it's impossible to become entirely accustomed to the way we are. Though I'm surprised you have any nostalgia for a time when you were young.
You're one to talk. How many times have you reminisced about your quiet evenings listening to the river and the frogs? Sometimes we forget the pain, and sometimes it's all we remember. Though I'll remember this too.
Did I notice anything familiar about the Chronos Phase 3 music? The drums. Is there any chance that was Lewis Cole? It reminded me of some like Nowhere tracks or Lewis Cole tracks from back in the day.
Icarus,
yes?
I want you to come back. To
love Lewis Cole.
You want to aid
You
our
gotta
efforts
love
here.
Lewis Cole.
You'll do an even better job of it if you're in contact with Odysseus in all our shades.
I gotta
I'm
go
sure
and
that
listen to
everybody
it
feels the same,
myself
really.
or something now.
I've been able to make do here on my own, and don't do well in crowds. Maybe from living in a prison tower all my life.
But we could see each
I love
other
that
more.
sort of like I don't
And
even
it's
know how
really
to
not that
describe
crowded
his
there,
style
is
because
it?
it's so unique. It's
Just
like
give the
hardcore
possibilities some
jazz or something, like punk rock jazz.
All right, I will. Give it some thought, that is. But if I show up and the Witch of the Crossroads turns me into the shade of a newt or something, it'll be on your conscience. Here's what I've got.
Oh, they changed Ingenious Flourish, huh? Roll it? Come on. Oh, these are bad. That's useless. I guess it's supply chain.
Ah, yes.
Less than optimal, though.
Keep up the good work.
I look like a tennis instructor. Is this what you call role-playing, chat? Is this what you're dreaming about? Stop hitting Flame Strike. This where you're going to be picturing later? Yes. That's pretty cheap to expedite.
Guess who, Sunshine? Normally, my light
Sunshine,
makes it easy to spot whoever needs a blessing or a smiting, but you always seem to be in shadow. Fortunately, Charon seems to know how to get hold of you.
I do have 3 fire. I don't think we care about Lucid Gain or Supernova at all. He could give you Blinding Rush, but I don't think that really matters for us. He has Perfect Image. I think I'll take Self-Healing again, because I don't know how tough it's going to be to get Typhon. Origination should be all set, it looks to me, between the 3 curses we already got.
How is old Skilla lately, anyhow? I hadn't heard that she
Didn't she turn Skilla into the monster?
You said she standed with some sirens, yes? For what? To sing their songs?
Well, yes. She longs for fame above all
So
else,
rude.
and to drown things. I've had to put a stop to her performances now more than a few times. The Book of Shadows I possess states she's the victim of a witch's curse. Do you know whose?
I like it how the game portrays Skilla as like the bad guy and Cersei as the good guy in this instance, by the way.
Oh, what an interesting book that one must be. I do not curse, Poppet. My practice is about revealing the true nature of a thing. When last I checked, Skilla had made hers clear.
Oh, so she's trying to claim, oh, I didn't curse her. I just made her herself? Yeah, nice try, lady. Yeah, nice try, lady. I'm actually going to try stature here just to kind of see the difference.
Now with grace.
Your portrait's supposed to be smaller
Did
too
it
now.
work?
Yeah, helped her find her inner beauty. Sure, lady. Do the max out. Well, with travel deal, you might want to do the money. The money. Oh, God. So, whose side are you taking? Skilla or Cersei here, chat? Because I know who I'm picking.
All right.
Cersei for sure. That's incorrect.
Solid ground ahead. Olympus, I accept
Extended
this
family
message.
now, please? No, you don't want an incandescent aura. It's poo-poo. Dying whatever was probably okay. Guess we're taking that.
What's cooking?
Highly flammable, I guess? Stop doing that. You could accept controlled burn. I might roll... I have 4 fire. Soul Cooker is kind of like, okay.
Infinite possibility.
We don't really want this. Cardio gain... We don't really want it. Yeah. Not good. Don't need any of that. Let's go. How complete does this game feel after this update? 79%.
You washed up on the wrong part of the beach, Trouble. You see that giant stinking carcass over there? That's what you're gonna look like after this.
I'm not nearly that size, Eris. Nor am I an aquatic animal. Nor are you going to kill me. Though I must say, this part of the beach is horrid, and the carcass doesn't help.
What do you even know about beaches or carcasses? I've got my special aspect of the rail here, and all the sights and sounds and smells of the sea. So who needs you?
Beach smells terrible, right? It's terrible.
Spicy.
She does so little at the beginning of this fight. It's quite shocking. Where is she?
Things are heating up. Huh, no.
Oh, God.
We just want to be friends. Oh, no, you don't. Didn't hurt. Nuh-uh.
Oh, shit. Oh. I kind of missed her because she was phasing during the ads were... During the ads were there. You know what I mean. That is troublesome that she summons these ads, like... And she can still come down and everything. Sweet Jesus.
Run.
I mean, she's kind of getting me a little bit here, right? So you're supposed to line of sight the bombs eventually, is my understanding. She purges Scorch when she goes up in the air. That's bullshit. That doesn't seem fair. my whole build. Okay, we're supposed to line of sight, but also not set the bombs off, which seems like impossible in that circumstance. Get her!
How could you do this to me?
Yeah, that was problematic because we're so based on Scorch there. So I couldn't really get any build up on it in order to blow her. Unfortunate. But yeah, her rival fight is kind of okay. I like it better than some other ones, that's for sure. Alright, let's get the hammer out. 275, 60%. I kind of like the icons here a little bit better. It's a bit more obvious, but still, the hammer's too fun. Venerated Relic? Your Valkyrie form lasts for 3 more seconds. Yeah, not really the one I wanted. That's okay. It's a small arena.
Now for the climb. They don't let up.
It's a climb. More Apollo. We never got Slow Cooker. Could take his dash. He doesn't have much. I'm actually going to go this way, I think.
Face me.
You need to know how to unlock something? I have the video just for you. How do you get this hairline?
Enjoy.
Lord Hermes.
How to get this hairline? Force yourself to read this Twitch chat for the past 5 years.
Surprise!
Wish! Oh. I'm still not convinced that Heat Rush is the way to go. Although, wait, does Heat Rush protect you against Prometheus? The Prometheus flames? I didn't think so. But I don't actually remember. It should? I didn't think it did. Alright, I'll take it then.
Adequate.
Because I might mess it up now. It's not that I forget, but the distraction of Heracles while you're trying to do it. So maybe you kind of want to do Heracles first, and that way you can do Simon Says by your lonesome. I mean, Heracles seems to me at a glance to be quite timid compared to
Area clear.
Prometheus, which is probably by design. You could kind of go either way here, but I'm going to take the extra range mostly on that. More Hestia. Okay.
Lord Poseidon.
Heat Rush. Heat Rush. Heat Rush. I mean, I think I like it better than her old dash, even though I haven't really used it. It's kind of something. I was kind of hoping whatever dash they did give her would apply Scorch, though, is the thing. Jesus Christ. No Slow Cooker, no highly flammable. No, what the Is this a joke? So both of these are nearly a detriment. I guess Pyrotechnique can't actually harm us. Well, in a small sense, I guess it can. Blowing Coal, I really don't like. It messes with you, but this is nothing. Oh well. Jeez Louise. I can't believe you do this to me. Jeez. Yeah, they said they buffed Incandescent Aura's damage, but I thought it was always 500 percentage points. I suspect it's still a pure ass. Pure ass.
You cold?
Delivery arrived.
Okay, what do we got? Ugh. Joink. Apollo's back. Jesus Christ, Apollo. Beat it.
It's done.
Alright, let's go. Try to get out one here real quick. Ads are done. Build up some Scorchy Scorch. Boink. Hey, wait, why did... Oh, there it went. Must have still had the freeze on it. So I'm able to build up Scorch in between, it does look. I swear that wasn't always working for every mob, unless I'm crazy.
The gods.
But it does look like you're able to build up Scorch between the freezer burns, as far as I can tell. We do already have Extended Fam. Born Game doesn't matter. I think Hereditary Bane is actually pretty good.
Good.
If I were to guess. I don't think we should be doing a Shalini. Not a Selene style run, really. I mean, I think it's safe to say you probably can't do... I'm always like this with weapons and aspects, right? Like, I can't do a special only run with this, really. Not realistically, I don't think. And that's where my mind always goes. It's like, I want to be a one-trick pony for every single thing. And if the game doesn't let me do that, then I'm gonna throw a hissy fit, you know? The bird is a lot more aggressive now. Go this way. Like it goes through walls and shit.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Am I losing my mind? Am I losing my mind here? There's 2 boons. Honey. I guess it's Hot Pot.
Flame of the hearth.
Do I want a Polymore or a random Palmore? No monies. I'm not going to use it. It is fire. Inevitably, I'll get slow cooker, right? I'm out of rolls, so I probably shouldn't. So perfect image it is.
Apollo's light.
They turned down the bird? They did? Don't look at me. You feel like slow cooker is harder to get? It's a bit too early to say, right? Infusions used to be considered common, so unless they changed something around that, and it's possible that they did. I doubt they individualized them. They fixed slow cooker so it's no longer affecting all damage sources, so it would seem weird to single it out and make it rarer than anything else in particular, you know?
In the name of Hades.
Stutter Stab. I do have 8 fire. Okay, we'll do that.
That was my boon.
I only have $93. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I guess they didn't like that you could line of sight bird. I thought the whole line of sighting the bird thing was fine. However, they shouldn't have made it so that the bird comes down alone for such a long period of time before the enemies come. I feel like, let us line of sight the bird, but also have it come out while there's already enemies, or while enemies are also coming, so that way you gotta, you know, handle line of sight and the enemies. But just doing one at a time feels weird. It feels quite strange. Okay. Ready? This is the only second time seeing this.
Which such things, Flame Thief? Leave her to figure it out the hard way.
They're kissing.
I knew you'd say that, man. And you've the right of it, of course.
They're totally
We're not here
kissing.
for conversation, nor is she. Now, evade.
Boink. Are you kidding? Oh, you're not who I thought.
You're in for it now.
Whoa, that stings.
Return to hell.
Really? I phased him? Oh no, I wasn't paying attention. Bottom, middle.
Eluded all of that.
Look at that hitch buildup. That's kind of crazy. Kill him.
If you wish, but there is
Bottom. Middle. Top.
Fight on, brother.
Bottom. Middle.
Combust.
That was kind of hard to spot.
Very clever.
Shit. No! Thought I had timed it. Burst him! Woo! I'm focused. I'm locked in. I'm locked in.
Perhaps they would.
God damn.
You, God. I hate.
That's tough. That's very tough. Hey, Evie.
What are they scheming?
That's a tough
There it
fight.
is.
I kind of like it, though. It's very hectic. Stop hitting Flash Fry. Is it me, or is 4 out of 4 random palms hit Flash Fry somehow?
Not even the intense heat rising from the mountain's central hearth can entirely dispel the chill here in the air. A gathering storm, not wrought by gods, but something else.
Something else. Rab, what's up?
Something friendly?
Thank you so much for those 40 months. Happy 40s. Happy 40s. I did get Divine Dash, right? Oh, yeah. Almost forgot. Knuckly Bones? I think Knuckly Bones. Ghost Onion. Still only 10%, but loses 25% health here.
Goddess.
All right.
Okay. Rank 4, okay. Think I changed the arena, you think? For R3 prom? I think for Polyphemus, if they made the arena smaller, it might almost help. It might actually help the fight in trying to, like, get to the wells and stuff, because you can't see them all at once. Why do I have 4 stars on Keepsake? It's a dual boon. Cherished heirloom. Stop hitting me.
Good girl, Hekiba.
Triple Palms or Demeter. Demeter has Arctic Ale, Weed Killer. Don't really care about those things. We already have Freeze of Burn. We already have Cherished Heirloom. Just Plentiful Forage. Might prefer Plentiful Forage or something like that. You know what I mean? Ow. What? Did you see that curve? Threw me for a loop there. That son of a gun. Okay, I did it weird. Stay right there. Don't do that. It's so much easier without Frenzy. So much easier.
Foul creature.
I was thinking Forage here. We don't care about Tranquil Gain. I'm worried that... So Cold Storage, right? Freezer Burn can only get applied when Freeze falls off. So you wouldn't want Cold Storage when you're relying on Freezer Burn damage, right? Whenever you inflict Freeze. Because I think that's going to make the cooldown last longer, but I'm not really sure.
There.
Okay.
Closer to the top.
No frenzies? No frenzies on.
Come, you monsters.
I mean, the new rivals right now.
Here it comes.
Ah. Not when I'm gonna trying for the first time on these, you know? Oh my god, they finally gave me highly flammable, and it's common. What was I saying? For the first tries, we're just gonna go for it. I mean, they gave you so much fear just for these. More than Hades 1 did for them. So my assumption is they think that either it was undercosted in Hades 1, which is definitely plausible. More Hestia. Yeah, we're gonna start cranking it up as soon as we get our W's in here for sure. Jesus Christ, what's happening? Oh my god. I think there's like my controller wires getting weird. It's not my fault if I lose now. No, move. 44.96, which is probably the max I can do. I think the Scorch was at 999. So the Scorch Cap is actually hurting us a little bit here because I'm occasionally at it. Not all the time, though. Rivals 1 is way tougher than Extreme Measures 1. Yeah, I think so, too. I do think so. Snuffed candle, I suppose, now. Never saw a slow cooker. I'd rather have snuffed candle now, probably, anyway.
Coming through.
Demeter. I want the armor. Don't need magic. Don't really need the health.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Arctic Gale is fine, I guess.
Cool and brisk.
All right, we ready? What do you think? Are we gonna do it? Oh, I never gave you all a bet. Did I? Oh, let me give you a bet. It's gonna be a quickie, though. There, I got it. Beat rival Typhon this run. My bad. You only get 1 minute to bet. Bet. I have not seen rival Typhon before yet. This is my first time. No spoilers, please. No hints, no tips. No, hey, watch out for this. Be careful of that. No, thank you. We'll see for ourselves in a brief minute. And then you can tell me whatever the hell you want, I guess. Bump, 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 bump. Wow, the bets. Very split. Very split. I have a lot of health. Not that I think that's going to be enough. 325. I do have a lot of health, though. I didn't do very well against our first Chronos. But I have a lot of range. Here, at least. Okay, you ready, chat? Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm ready. What's he gonna look like?
Expecting someone else. Beg pardon the interruption,
No.
granddaughter, but I have come to see the work of my monstrous associate upon these hallowed heights. I have only heard the tales.
No.
I know the real reason that you're here on such a night. Well, I've grown accustomed to dealing with you and Typhon both. Perhaps not all at once.
Oh, fear not, for I am but a harmless apparition presently. Harmless inasmuch as you cannot harm me at all. Although the other way around, well, you shall see.
Uh-oh. It's the instant kills that I'm scared of. That son of a bitch. He's trying to suck me. Knucklebones took care of it pretty quick. Okay. I really thought I made that. What's he doing? Banners? Okay, I don't care that much about the banners. You can't burn the banners, which is quite annoying. He's doing a suck again, which just kind of messes with my... Oh, the tongue move is new.
Oh, were you perhaps expecting someone else, my girl?
Shit. Stop hitting me. Oh, gosh. Hello, Scorch. Holy swipes. No. That damn tongue move is brutal, huh? Oh, shit. Oh, shit, watch out. Woo! No! I tried to dodge and I failed. Here come those things. What's he doing? I don't like that. Watch out for the sperms. Whoa! Oh, I hate it! Oh, I'm getting dunked! There's too many things! Wow, he's tough.
Gods be safe.
Wow, that was insane. That was crazy cool, you know? That was crazy cool. I think I might have been in the last phase, but Zeus doesn't come, right?
We can't lose.
That was fun though. I kind of liked it. I kind of liked it overall. It did spread out the moves and everything, but there's a lot to pay attention to. I think we were in the last part. It might have been close. You can never tell with the squirt on him. Huh. So, okay, this kind of makes more sense now if that's, like, the final fight of the game, too. Because I kept saying that it feels weird if the hardest fight in the game didn't involve Kronos. Now it does. So it makes sense, right? Now it kind of makes sense. So now I don't really have a guess that, I don't really have a guess that there's going to be any more fights or anything like that. Damn. Might have been close. Too bad, huh? Alright. Well, we were almost there, I think. Hard-boiled Panda, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Oh! Hey. Don't do that. Oh. What's wrong with my controller today, chat? It's been wonky. Maybe if you're blowing it. You good? It's okay, we got it next time. I kind of like not winning on the first try a little bit, you know what I mean? Need a proper challenge.
The prophecy concerning Typhon's reawakening. What made you think it would never come to pass? I thought the weavings of your sisters were always certain to come true.
The fates are not always straightforward. Their prophecies are represented visually, not written in detail. At least the major ones. I thought my interpretation of Typhon's return was likely misguided.
So the fates wove the image of some terrible monstrosity climbing Olympus and the gods all desperately trying to fight back, and you thought it meant what?
Well, it wasn't that exactly. Though I didn't take it quite as literally as I should have in hindsight. I thought it prophesied that the Olympians would have to stand against some sort of existential threat.
Well, you weren't wrong.
Existential threat. An existential threat.
What to cast?
Looks like we have all our resources. I wonder how many shadows I even got now at this point.
Essences of shadow to the surface
Existential. All good there. We're already running out of dialogue, it looks, huh?
Hey
oh, wait! No, we're not! Sexy doughboys here. Doughboy?
Didn't think I'd feel this way, though it's good to be back, Melly. Your Grace.
Your Grace?
This place feels different. I think it's warmer than it used to be or something, eh?
You found your way back. You're welcome here and safe as ever, Icarus. I trust the wings made the return trip relatively swift and trouble-free?
Well, flying past the city of Ephira sure beats having to trudge through. I still have to check in with Master Odysseus, though I'll try not to be such a stranger around here.
Do see to that.
Do see to that. Can I gift or anything? When are we taking a bath? Too bad, not right now. What if I go back? Let's have a bath, baby. No dice. Come on, go. Okay, so the next hidden aspect is Shiva again. I kind of denied Shiva a proper run in a small way. And that I didn't really try to build destructive, nor did I use the attack much. I mostly just tapped the special and applied Scorch to enemies. So I guess I want to do that differently this time. Maybe an Omega attack thing? Oh, I don't think so, though. I would be shocked if this works out.
I have returned.
I'd be shooketh. Will I show my full fit? You missed it earlier. Here you go. Here's the leg. Oh, God, my suspenders broke. See, I was worried about moving too much. Oh, I don't think I can redo them right. Ow, they're too tight. Can't do it. Oh, it doesn't feel right. How do you wear suspenders, chat? Oh, God. Got the you probably can't tell. Proper fanny pack and everything, right? Ugh. Dazzling outfit, right, Dot Madness? Right. Okay. Shiva. Shiva. So I guess it's just Omega attack. And if that's the case, then that just means it's Aphrodite on the attack, right? Is there really another option here? Outside of that? Doesn't really feel that way. I guess you could technically go Ares, but I don't know if I'm really convinced. What do you think? You could do Ares just to be a little bit different.
All right.
Reason for Pride, Dan? Taco Cat sent me the whole fit. And then chat donated subbies to make me put it on. Maybe Ares just to be different. You know, I think it would be okay.
Need to recharge.
And maybe we can get some speed and everything. Right? Yeah, we'll see. Something bloody droppy related, plasma related.
Cassinthe?
Yeah, Polylegio? It's too difficult, I think. You know? Well, we're going back to the surface. We're trying Typhon again. I'll tell you that much. I don't actually have anything on that makes Typhon or any of the bosses more difficult in particular. Like Fangs, Shadow, and Menace shouldn't affect the bosses directly. Can you dash while doing this? Kinda. Hold on. So you can actually dash backwards while doing this. That's actually kind of interesting. Maybe good, but I'm not sure. Did you see that? That's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Building up destructive, though. The special is just too slow. Too slow to cast, too slow to lob, too slow to build up. I don't like it overall.
Focus.
Shiva's the one... In terms of strength, like I already gave you my thoughts on fun factor, I think in terms of strength, Shiva's the one I'm most concerned about. Spamming specials might be a viable way, though. I guess we're gonna leave Hecuba. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I kind of want to try, like, Nyx at some point today, too. This is the only one you don't vibe with? Yeah, I'm not sure yet. It might be sad, but the best way to play it might be to do this at a range. Because the base damage ain't bad. And the AoE is pretty sizable. But that's boring, right? That's boring, right? Anubis is good. I think Anubis is cool. It's a bit early for me to say what's best and worst right now. Anything else we need to consider? Put Ares on the attack. Okay. Aspect. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me give you a bet this time. Ahead of time. Shall I? Okay. Beat rival Typhon this run. I'm, like, slightly less confident in this. I can't promise which way I'll go exactly with the build. I might take a right turn or something if we get offered something interesting. We want freeze. Probably want to get Hef into the mix a little bit better, too. Maybe even the weak effect would be a good idea. Maybe, yeah. Why no left turn? Oh, FedEx trucks don't take left turns, right? So I've heard. There's your bet. Beat rival Typhon this run. And I'll explain what we're doing. Aspect of Shiva. We're revisiting it. Gonna try to do something with the attack again here. Maybe spamming the Omega attack if possible. I don't know about building up these destructive stacks really quite yet. But you can kind of do something quirky with this. Where you can kind of cancel the charge with the dash. I don't know. It's interesting. I don't know if I'm going to like it. I'm throwing Ares on the attack mostly just going to be different. Sick of throwing Aphrodite on everything a little bit.
What say the ashes?
Pretty normal stuff. We're facing Rival Typhon for the second time. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. They try to avoid it. I heard a company I worked for that delivered groceries also tried to make it so the routing system would not route in left turns unless, like, very obviously you had to or something like that, right?
And you have learned voraciously. May our studies continue far into the future.
The day they rolled it out was the day I think we had 6 drivers quit. It was so bad. Because they just didn't really plan it out correctly or roll it out correct. I had 6 people quit. And it's not like I had 100 drivers. I think we had 18. I think we had like 18. Oh. Oh, we're doing it. Special spam build? I'm a little tempted just because of the rarity, but I shouldn't. I shouldn't. Chet, thank you so much for those 35 months. What's up, Chet? I'm a little tempted to actually just grab this, but I shouldn't.
Of course.
For the battle to come.
What's wrong with left turns? It's like, you can potentially make, like a driver's route more efficient by just, you know, assigning people... you have to have a pretty big business for this to work, is my understanding, right? You have to have like a lot of stops to do. And if you keep it in mind, it might be more fuel and time efficient to make it sure each route only features right turns as much as possible. Might roll once here.
Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, I was thinking racing thoughts. Okay. Yeah, left turns take longer. Some other crap like that. We have Hera for Universal Dona. We could use the max magic from Medea too, probably. Yeah, greater risk of accidents. It doesn't really work if it's like just one guy's route kind of thing, right?
I scarce imagine how conditions for my work could be improved.
+5 magic per chamber, very nice.
Perfect.
Thank you.
A little surprised they left that one in there.
They shall be terrified.
Alright, let's start farming up some Ares stuff here then. Although I don't really want his cast or dash. I guess I might be okay with his dash. I wonder if the dash will trigger. No. So what's happening is I'm starting to charge the attack. But then I'm kind of canceling it with the dash.
Hear me on my authority.
Mutual destruction is okay. Well, I said we do blood drops. Let's try it. Universal Dona. Might have to get Hera next here then.
Okay.
I think Ares is still a very good god. I think I probably overstated how much I liked him when we first saw him. It was just kind of nice to get something different to some degree. I feel like the plasma might be a small trap, because I think like attack and special speed just potentially isn't as good as it sounds half the time. It just really, really depends on the situation, and there is some sort of cap on it to a degree. War chat, what's up? Thank you so much for those 7 months. How do you know what doors will open? The ones with X's will not open after the encounter's over. So like this door here, both of the doors shown here. See how they have like a wooden X on them? That means they're not going to open later. I know, someone in chat had to tell me that. I think it was a random dude. I didn't even notice. After blocking with your attack, become destructive up to 4 ranks. That sounds amazing, actually. That sounds amazing. World Collider is a trap. Don't take it. This one might actually be okay. That one sounds really good for us. Yeah. Max health. I'm not going to rush the blood drops too much. So I think I'm okay with taking some blood drops. 1, 2, 3. So we'll do... thinking like Hera cast.
How many of these do they have?
Okay. Oh, I was trying to block the wind, but it didn't work. Something hit me. What the hell? There, I blocked something there. You can't block every single thing, annoyingly.
For me.
I do need magic, though. Oh, so maybe we'll take Born Gain. Maybe we'll take Born Gain from Hera. I assume that'll unlock a Universal Donor, but I'll check later. Zhang died? No! Zhang, you dead? 2 Chrono? 2 chambers left. Yeah, we might... Born Gain, then Demeter cast, maybe? Need that freeze effect. Although, we've now entered a similar thing to Hades 1, where regular chambers are just not that scary, at least at these lower fears, right? It's all about the bosses, and freeze is a little less useful against bosses. Hey. Hey now, lady. Universal Donor. Yeah.
The Fates won't mind.
No. Do it again. Are you shitting on me? I think I might roll again. Is that crazy talk?
Worth the risk.
What happened to streamer luck, huh? What happened to streamer luck, chat? What the hell? That's bullshit.
Almost finished.
Whenever I get lucky, streamer luck. Whenever I get unlucky, no skill. I see how it is, chat. I know the truth. Ow.
Desolation.
Cast. For the love of God.
Let's see how this goes.
Thank you. Hello? Thank you. 3% on visceral impact, you say? Don't think so.
Sure.
Don't think so. So we're gonna put on Hera's keepsake after this, right? He thinks. We'll need some max magic. Okay.
I have something for you.
I actually don't hate the weak effect. Yeah, okay, I'll take her dash. That's fine. Heartbreaker. I'm not really convinced that heartthrobs are worth building around anymore. What do you think, squad? I think weakening enemies is kind of nice. How are we feeling about plasma gain?
Here comes some dead
It's basically fluid gain with some better benefits, right?
Plague-ridden.
Can you block this? What the fuck? No, you cannot, it turns out, chat. What a load of horse shit. Oh, God. Someone hit me with something. This is bullshit. You can't block anything. What's the point?
Me, sorceress.
This ought to keep you busy. I'm not appreciating this.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, little sheep.
Ah, shit. Poison.
Ready?
Oh! I'm out of magic.
Have some of this.
Woo!
I'm full.
Special delivery.
The messenger.
Never doubted it for a second. You know what I mean? Never doubted it for a second. By golly. By golly. So there's a lot of things you can't block with this aspect, right? I think I have to kind of get used to how exactly this works, too. You don't block in the middle of this, right? No, they show the shield effect while you're doing it. I think the circles you can't block is part of the problem. Which is horse hockey, right? Okay. So I kind of need to wear Hera's keepsake.
Set.
Methinks. I can't afford both. Shit. That max health is very expensive. Gonna take the healing here, too. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the shield goes away, it looks. Soon after, so you... Yeah. How do they tone that fight down? I think it's funny to bring back the poison. I don't know, I wouldn't call it fun, but it's funny. Can we all agree? I ain't gonna call it fun. It's so hard to purposely block. So shockingly difficult. All right, I swear to God, Hera, if you fool around on me.
Perfect.
I was about to get very salty. Why wasn't I blocking anything? Like, what else do you want? Why are they hitting me?
And now to set a course.
What am I doing wrong? Holy shit. I'm so confused. Hey, I blocked something. Huzzah. Why is it green now? Did you see that? Well, we were charging and it was all green and shit. I guess sometimes I am too close to enemies. That's my only guess. Fuck me.
Mine.
Well, I actually need the health here, too.
This was stolen from us.
We're struggling. Hey, we got it. Oh, God. You're killing me.
Open up.
Wowee. Okay. We'll fix it. We'll get it right. Green, where you out of magic now? I'm trying to charge to full often. I don't know if it's really worthwhile. Am I going Weed Killer? Yeah, you could probably go Weed Killer with this, right? With Born Gain and everything now. Should be okay. Hey, once again, they got rid of the blood drop UI, disappeared again for some reason. Come on. Come on, game. It must be something that happens when, I don't know exactly, but... It must be something that happens when you have, like, when you buy something from Hermes. I'm gonna guess. Local climate? What the hell is this? Steady growth. Alright.
Bearing set.
The hell is that? What the hell? Why did I cancel it? I wanted Weed Killer. Block, 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 block. Oh no, it was working. Oh no, I'm dying. Dude, this enemy's bullshit.
I spilled half my blood back there.
What a surprise.
I'm getting reamed out. Oh my god.
Infinite possibility.
Oh my god. I need 2 more water. Write it down. 2 more water. Why aren't I using the Omega Slush special? It's slow as shit, and if I block an enemy, it gives me 4 stacks anyway.
I knew. For all the rigors of these evenings, little miss, at least your studies must be finally complete. Now you're learning from the greatest teacher of all, as our Lady Hecate might say.
That's mostly true, madam, except Headmistress still is prone to testing me herself night after night, just as I'm ready to depart from Erebus. Though not when I head here.
I scarce imagine that the trials you face upon the surface are less rigorous than those you face below. And look how far you've come with what you've learned.
You're gonna miss the pink sheep. Got replaced by the piggy pigs. 15% more health. Remove a vow. Imagine if it got rid of rivals for me. That counts as a win, right?
Done very well. I'm Titan-sized.
Fountain room.
Come back soon.
How does he know, though? But how does he know?
No threats nearby. What's for delivery?
Okay.
Delivery coming soon.
Blocking actually give 4 stacks? Oh, it says up to? It looked like it was just straight up giving me 4. Like, yeah, I see 4 now. I don't know if I can even block those guys. Boom, boom. I guess I have to take this. Can't even see my blood drops.
This is the Titan's fault.
We're out of rollies. Okay. It takes so long to charge a full Omega attack here. I'm pretty nervous for this, as you can tell from my continuous explaining.
Hear me, on my authority.
I don't really see how it helps. It's part of the problem. Probably the best I can do, though, you know what I mean? The Omega's just slow. It's sort of my issue with the entire weapon. I don't like the Omega attack across the whole weapon for the most part.
Practice.
I want to.
If only you could fly, babe. But you can't. And I can't let you out of here.
Does wounds, here's a question for us. Does wounds fall off every time she goes in the air? Because that's actually very helpful for us. Because I think it might. I think she loses all of her debuffs when she goes into the air. Thus possibly allowing you to reuse wounds more often. It's a little hard to tell, though, exactly.
Nice try.
Should have just blocked there, probably.
Incoming! Oh, no, you don't.
Boink. I might want to consider doing regular attacks.
Got you.
A little bit more often. What do you think? Damn, she interrupted me with that.
Catch.
Woo! It does make, this aspect is particularly
Not now.
interesting against her, since I can block her lasers and shit, right? It's a little late on that one. Oh, what the fuck was that? I gotta be more purposeful with my blocks, though, for sure. All right. It kind of made mincemeat of her, right? It was slow. Not a lot of damage.
Probably stolen.
We're not exactly pogging off.
Onward, Hecuba.
No idea how you meant to dodge her multi-beams with that extra speed. You can line of sight around her bombs. Otherwise, like, get behind her, it seems, right? I think that's really all we can do. Not so certain it's that easy, right? Hammer or Athena now? I'm not so certain more hammers will really do a whole lot to me, right? So I think we just do Athena. Athena. No monies. Ah. How many rare fights have I seen it beaten? We have only Typhon left to beat, and I've seen it once already. We were kind of close. I think we were in the last phase. I think there's just too many things that are unblockable. That's one issue here, out of potentially several. Hope we don't need that max magic. Ow. Alright, go on. Take care of him. Boink. Thank you.
I trust that our defenses have not proven too much of a hindrance to you here.
I kind of wonder about Stalwart Stand. I'm not gonna do it.
The might and fury of Olympus
And how worth it is, you know? You only get, how much? 40% of your health back? Oh, a Hex might actually be nice.
Prometheus awaits.
Someone hit me. Okay. Okay, I need a replay on that. Did you watch that, though? What do you want? What do you want from me, game? Seriously, though. The block's only when I'm charging. It does wear off eventually. Actually, now that you say that. Is that what it was? They timed it just right? Because I could have sworn I was charging that whole time. It lasts for a little while after letting go, too. Oh god, I hate it. I hate it with a passion, I've decided.
Let us together shine this night, O moon. You bear the aspect I revealed to you before.
So that makes it a lot harder to actually manipulate in some ways.
Destroyer of all things. Perhaps the black coat partly is responsible.
And to use the block
to
strategically. Guess it's dark side for the imperviousness mostly.
Dark side.
Okay. Worst coat aspect? I don't know. I guess like spam with a regular attack, you might have an alright time. I definitely don't like what they're trying to make me do, though. God, you have to wait so long for some of these enemy attacks. Hey, I got one block.
Enjoy.
That was a quick one.
Special delivery.
Okay, no rolls. Cold storage?
Excellent.
Absorbing Omega Special Blast also creates a blast from your special. While destructive, you can utterly destroy foes with 5% more than usual. Your attacks deal 30% more damage and reach further ahead. I don't think a Nirvana engine makes a lot of sense. Siege frame, I guess.
I see something of
You
use.
still get Weed Killer in here.
Let's begin.
It's unblockable. Did you see all that? I'm never gonna not complain. I'm gonna die well before Typhon. My god, my god. Did that, like, not hit it? It's rough. It's rough.
Cheers, then.
In the name of Hades.
Plentiful Foraged is actually not so bad. I don't think we need to palm anything else. So getting more speed isn't really going to feel good here. More attack speed. We can cross that off of something that would help this, right? It seems like just spamming the regular special, which was the first thing I did with this weapon, is still probably the way to go. Hello? Which is kind of sad, right? First pass, though, at a weapon. Might see some differences here. Maybe I'm missing some kind of sauce, but unblockable. Why is that unblockable? Why? What are they worried about?
Good.
What are they so worried about? Vicious Strike. Universal Donor. Damn. Is it possible that getting Hitch going is going to be better? It's actually quite possible. In fact, I'm nearly convinced. I'm kind of convinced it's going to be better. Extended family doesn't really do anything, and I don't want fine line. I think it's going to feel better. Rip Ares. Roar! It's so quiet. It's almost too quiet now. His roar. I'll take it though.
For what's to come later this evening, isn't it, sister?
I just don't think some of these attacks need to be unblockable. Maybe the rare particular boss moves, like maybe like Prometheus's flame attack. You know, it's like, yeah, I mean that's not blockable. That makes sense. But like the dragon flames, it's like, why? The circles from Prometheus. Good luck using the Omega attack in that fight, given the circles.
The dregs of battle. Welcome to your ancestral mountain, sister. Everything you dreamed of, I once yearned to be here too. I got over it.
Yet you're still defending this place. You speak as though you've lost your purpose, but I've seen you fight.
Purpose. The gods asked the world of me before I could join them here, only to have to defend their honor some more. You'll find your own purpose soon enough.
Hello?
I'll remember this.
Will you? I could have gifted him, but who gives a shit? Okay. I think that spear attack, I swear I was still charging. I'm not crazy, right? Okay, that time I actually ran out, though. I think I'm just really bad at this. Yay, I blocked something! Oh, my goodness gracious me. Uh-oh. Oh, come on! It's not really worth trying to deal...
Now for the last one.
The hell was that? Deal a lot of damage with the Omega attack, I think.
Manifest your desire.
I'm getting absolutely dunked. During your hex, your attack is 25% faster. You continually create heartthrobs for 80 seconds. 80 seconds? I think for 80 damage. That deal 80 damage. Special deals crits. Death Defiance effects. Ugh. Hex lasts longer. Okay.
Seleni's hidden strength.
On to the next phase.
That's, don't get hit.
Interlopus.
I think it's safe to say I'm not making that. I was hoping for some regular health here. I think I'm dead here. What do you think? I think I'm dead here. It would be a miracle. It would be a miracle.
This one.
Miracle. Miracle.
Didn't I just see you?
You, Heracles. When
Didn't
we
I
meet
just see
elsewhere,
you?
it's as though nothing's changed, and still you face me here. I knew you for a great warrior, but you're just a great actor.
Traitor.
We're all actors throughout our wretched lives, sister. And don't you dare address me here again. This is the Flame Thief's fight. I am merely the supporting actor here.
And is this not a fitting stage on which we're to perform before the gods, including whichever dark gods you yourself invoked, forcing obedient Heracles to answer their call? Let's give them what they desire.
Someone hit me. No, I was trying to block something, you piece of shit game. Goddamn stupid ass bird. Swing. You idiot. Oh, I did block. Miracle. Someone swing. I was worried it would take too long. Get her, man. Ow. Ow. Swing. I was trying to build up the block.
Back off.
Now this is a fight.
Aww. Woo!
You know where I intend
Town,
to
town.
strike, but shall that be enough?
Bottom, bottom, top.
Ignite.
Ooh, that was close. Wasn't gonna make that block. I can never seem to time it just right. I'm always charging like too early.
See this?
Dude, stop! I'm trying to have a fight here.
Legion's fire support.
Jesus.
No.
Only a matter of time.
Said that we'd
Horrible.
lose, Prometheus.
Horrible build, huh?
Make us win.
It seems you made our poor Prometheus
Probably the
very
worst
upset.
one by a large stretch too. The attack oriented
Right through me.
coat there is just brutal. Absolutely brutal. Wonder why. Huh. The blocking's super inconsistent. You don't know what you can and can't block. It feels like the degree, like the angle at which you can block things is very tight. The timing for it is surprisingly tight, too, I will
Hey,
say.
meant to ask you, what is with those statues in the training grounds? Are those supposed to be you?
Luke, what's up?
Because
Thank you for those 46
they're a lot bigger than you.
months.
Statues sometimes portray their subjects in an unnaturally flattering or dramatic light. But in any case, I earned the title of Knight's Champion, and those were my reward.
I'll never look at you the same way again. I really like the one with the huge axe.
Oh, do you?
Oh, do you? Do the new tortures? Yep, we've done every single thing at least once. We're making second
Okay,
passes
great.
through everything. Every single thing, chat. Every possible build has been done. Boom.
Attention! Get a silver sister on deck.
Feels like you're fighting the weapon more than the enemies. Yeah, I haven't figured it out. I haven't figured it out, other than maybe just spamming the special. Not the Omega special, the reg. Because I don't think the attack makes a lot of sense with this. I can't get it to make sense. Even though that seemed like it was the best case scenario too, right? It seemed like the best case scenario. Maybe we'll get a hot fix. Probably gonna have to leave it behind now, for now. I think it's Nergal next, is my third one.
Taking Mama for a spin.
Beat rival type on this run. Nope. Oh,
Another
that's not the right
keepsake, perhaps.
How'd you fix the block?
Nurgle.
This needs to be more lenient overall, I think. I'm not super excited for Nurgle here, either, to be honest.
You can hear me, can't you?
There's one build with this, I feel. I mean, I can try to do Omega Special or regular Special a little bit this time instead, though, I suppose. Yeah, we did attack / Omega attack. I don't think I guess I didn't do that much Omega attacking. But I guess I want to try the special, because it seems like they mean for you to be able to do it. You're not meant to, like, weave it in, really. That's the Omega special. It has to be Aphrodite, because she has such a large multiplier, especially on the special here. Big attack speed. We had it when we did the attack. Can't really feel it. Plus, you already get 65% when you build up Berserker. That there's not much point. I'm afraid. Pogo stick around. There you go. The headband's gonna give me a headache at this rate. I don't know how people do this like all day long. It's very warm down here. Ah! Oh, I better run to the bathroom. Okay, we're gonna do Aspect of Nergal, probably focusing on the special one way or another. Hopefully we get something cool for the Omega special or something. I don't know if it's gonna be enough. It's too much like plain damage, I kind of feel at a glance. What do you think? We might have to just make sure we get something like Hestia, like Hestia's cast, in order to just get more damage on the board. Because Hestia seems like a good way to add damage to your build without, you know, really requiring a shitload of stuff. You know what I mean? All right, I'll be right back. Oh, I missed it. Haelian, welcome. Thank you so much for the 3 months in advance. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Can't warm up the Shiva. I feel like I accidentally found it in the first run, which is just to tap the special over and over again. I had Scorch on it. It doesn't feel right at all. I think they should probably have an aspect that really incentivizes blocking, but you also need to make the blocking better. More user-friendly, I think. Just make it more lenient across all avenues. The angle, the length of time, get rid of some of these unblockable bullshits. You know what I mean? And maybe the destructive stacks
Show me what you
can build up from either blocking or absorbing your Omega Special. It might mean that you don't use the Omega Special as much, but I don't know, you might be able to kind of weave in and out of it or something, you know? Anyway, we gotta hurry because I'd like to squeeze in 2 runs, and then we gotta practice some Balatro. I'm gonna try the cast build Cersei staff. Yep. We've tried pretty much everything new at least once. Yep. Go ahead. Try to name something, Chad. I dare ya. I'm just kidding. Oh, no, you're gonna name it, aren't you? Okay. Aspect of Nergal, we're back, but we're gonna try to focus on the special this time. So spam Omega Special, regular special, all those things. Aphrodite is such a large modifier that you kind of have to go for her special here, right? You have to. You just have to.
Another testament awaits.
We're going to Typhon. This is technically my 3rd attempt, but I didn't even reach Typhon in the last run. Because of Aspect of Shiva, you know what I mean? Ready? Let's go.
My fate is mine.
Let's go. How do you unlock Hades 2? It'll cost you $28, I think, right now. I believe. You think this one's fun? I think it's fun, but I worry that it won't have longevity in terms of build variety. Fuck me.
Pleasure. Greater might.
Boink. I'm a little worried about that. Like, is this just gonna be it for our eternity kind of thing?
Back.
Do I want to hold out for Hestia's cast instead of this? I wonder.
Mortal's life is precious as it is fleeting.
I guess it's possible I go into Omega attack. So I think I'm willing to grab this. Plus the freeze effect is just kind of nice, right? I think at common, like, steady growth ain't worth taking even this early. I don't think it's worth it. It's just too many instances. I mean, too many encounters you have to wade through for it. So how many buffs? Assuming it never hits itself, right? So how many are you gonna get? How many rarities are you gonna get out of this? Steady also worse in Nefira? Worse? Do small rooms count? I'm not sure, actually. Growth in the file? Oh, y'all are losing it out here. Y'all are losing it. I can't really avoid all the commas at this rate.
Greater strength.
Show
me the surroundings.
We want the Ham. Kind of want Hestio, who's not here. Hera could give us Born Gain, so that's solved, right? Small rooms no longer count. They said that about some things. I don't know if they said it about steady growth, though. Oh, yeah, they said it about some specific keepsakes or something, right? Oh, no. All right. Oh, no.
What's left of Ephira?
Racing thoughts. Hestia cast, huh? Hestia cast. Afro dash, I guess. Okay. Oh, look at that. Okay. You can actually dash while charging the Omega special, which is kind of a big deal. Write that down. Whoa, why is it so quick all of a sudden?
We've been a race against time.
Huh? What? Travel? Travel's okay, but only okay. Oh, because I had the berserk.
Let's do it.
That would explain it.
Right.
Explained. Meant to dash there, but oh well. It has such a large AoE, but it's hard to really make the damage impactful for the last half of the run I'm picturing here at this rate, unfortunately. I hope I'm going to be wrong about that. Da-da-da-do. Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. It's hard to weave in a regular attack for the freeze effect. It might not have been worth it because the attack is just so slow. It's so slow.
Olympus, I accept this message.
The slug and peanut butter slow. It's tempting to take Rapture Ring. Maybe I should just do it. It's not really the rarity, but it's just here now, right? Alright, maybe we go for Apollo. I was thinking we might just want Scorch because it's just so good right now, but... yeah.
Some coins.
We need to take Hera. There's no max health here. 1, 2, 3. The Hex is almost tempting. It just really depends what you get. Coat is worse, new, hidden, or still axe. Well, I don't necessarily think that... I can't say yet that the axe is, like, bad or the worst. I'm more worried about how fun it'll be after doing just a few runs with it. That's my concern. Like, this is still new to me since this is essentially the only second time that we're using it. This is tough. I don't think I want max magic, though. I hope I don't need it. Not sure, though.
Overview.
I have 3 chambers left. Maybe we can skip Apollo for now. Selene, Hera. Hopefully we get some max health or something like that. You like the little hat? It's cute, right? He's pandering to the gays again. God damn it. They got me. This is kind of hard to wield.
The fates denied me any daughters.
Born again. Probably should have done this first. No, I really want max health, honey. Shit.
Pylon destroyed.
The hell was that? You can drop the cats like right after your Omega special kind of lands. It's hard when Berserker's on actually here though.
I draw you down, O Moon.
Oh, this is interesting though.
The hidden aspects of the arms of night. I understand they come from distant gods and goddesses of darkness, all obscure, some likely bearers yet to be. Perhaps there is an even deeper pattern that they share.
It's heart throbs with the dark side, right? I guess I'll take it.
Together we shine.
It's heart throbs if we get to the end of the path. Hard to do, though. Oh, please, controller.
Let's have a look around.
I wasted a lot of rolls in here. Please, controller, please, honey. Chat. Boink, boink, boink. Yeah, group them up. The value, the sheer value, you know? Oi, oi, oi.
Cousin, weren't you headed to Olympus last I checked? Must have been waylaid by the Titan's thugs. Well, don't give up. Although I guess you wouldn't be there if you did.
He's ragging on me. He's ragging on me because I took a little death. It wasn't even my fault. He's ragging on me.
Look to my
Son of a
light
bitch.
nearby.
Can't believe him.
Barrier destroyed.
Oh man, I did not get any max health here. Uh-oh. That's
In the name
concerning.
of Hades.
Uh-oh. And these are useless.
The Fates won't mind.
Either Gale or Forage for the long term. I might die here. Did I say Gale? Gale. Close enough, right?
I was right in the middle of a new concoction, but I'd abandon anything for this.
What? Oh, come on. I was charging it. It's not true.
Cleansed.
Ow. Okay, that did work. Fuck me, dude. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Lady! I can hit you from pretty far away, at least, huh? Hold on. Take it easy. Ah! What do I have? Dark side? Now. I can fix it. I can fix it. I can fix it.
Alright, wake up, wake up.
Ah, shit. Berserk. No! Berserk!
I know you're here.
Oh, shit. I woke him up. Ow! Close. From over there?
I may lack your divinity,
Bruh.
but I make do.
I started off pretty bad with that fight.
Mel, wake up.
Rough. Okay, we're just gonna run it back. Quickly. Yeah, that might be the hardest fight, like, relative to where you are in the run in some ways.
As well.
I'm not even in the camp like it needs to be nerfed yet. I haven't decided yet. But it was brutal. Alright, you're gonna have to try to run it back. I didn't like the hammer anyway.
The will of
Alright, we're gonna
night.
try again. Let's just
This
go.
is fate. With the grace of the moon.
Yeah, the melee is very tough. I actually had a lot of range because of that special hammer, and I probably could have made better use of it,
She's
but
back.
it was, yeah, I just got stuck.
Even in bad times, we can find
I think it'd be
something to
better
love.
if the arena was smaller. I also don't really like that.
I grow strong.
He gets stuck in the sides, kind of like how Eris did with the flames and everything, and it feels like you just can't really do anything when you only have like 180-ish degrees available to him.
Hold still.
Good evening.
Do 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 do. Yeah, and then they
This
break the
night has
cure
grown
wells on you and
particularly
everything.
dark, and fear has spread to every recess of the realms. Your doing through the oath, is that not so? Then do
We get into
be
Balash today?
careful,
We're getting into
little
Balash
star,
today.
For none can save you from the choices that you make.
Moon water. Moon water. It coincides with Poseidon, but it's not really
Together we
worth it.
shine.
It's not really worth... Like, I'm not interested in Poseidon. And I don't think his god sent thing really makes sense here. We like Hestia's cast. I'll take that. No Hera for magic regen. We need to roll to get a hammer. Willing to take Hef, probably. Moon might.
The old special source to
So you can dash before the Omega special lands. God, those are terrible.
a discerning choice. Now, where was I with this?
Do, do. Do, do, do. Hestia cast. Afro dash. No Poseidon, I don't think. I don't think so. Sorry. I think I already broke my PS5 controller or something here. I don't know what I did.
Shades, you're free.
I feel like I just started using it like 2 weeks ago. Everything breaks someday, chat.
Let's have a look and get you.
Nothing lasts in this world. A controlled burn run. So I was thinking of doing a lot of Omega specialing, right? I don't know if I like it, though. Especially without any regions available to us here that would probably be able to keep up enough. Heat Rush? I'd rather smoke a sausage. I'm gonna freak out.
Infinite possibility.
No. Oh my god! What am I doing to deserve this exactly? Huh, game? My controller's like bright orange for some reason now. I'm gonna freak. I'm gonna freak here. Maybe it's low on battery or something bizarre. I don't know. Flash fry? Flash fry's like okay. I guess I'm gonna take that for now and try to get Hestia to come back. All my controllers have some small problem with them, with each other, with themselves. That makes it really annoying to use right now. My Xbox controller has drift. My PS5 keeps, I don't know, disconnecting or something. I'm using it wired, to be clear. I have two 8-bit 2 controllers in my box that I always said that I would maybe fix. With dead buttons on them, but like straight up dead. Come on, now come on, dash through! So we need to roll for more Hestia. Come on, come here. I'm getting salty now. Buy a new Xbox. It feels so bad when I have, I think I have like 6 controllers that all have something wrong with them right now. It just feels so bad. Okay, roll for Hestia. Roll Poseidon away. We want the max health. So 1, 2, maybe more Afro as well. We'll see. Okay. Yeah, the special hitbox is kind of narrow. The regular special, oh my god. Oh my god.
Shades are getting out of there.
Is that really not hitting? What's going on there?
Hear me.
Main
on my
water.
authority.
Come on. Jeez. Hello? Thank you. Finally. Alright. We like Scorch. You could go Glamour Gain for Infinite Scorching. But it does mean that our Omega Special Dreams are probably not going to be sustainable. You know what I mean? Unless we find more ways to regain magic, but I don't think we can. Right. Alpha, what's up? Thank you so much for the 8 months. Max health. Max magic? Maybe Hermes. I don't know. Let's go this way for now. You don't like the way PS5 controllers feel? Feels this. They practically all feel the same for me, unless you get like one of those Amazon Basics controller. I got one of those like 5 years ago. Oh, it's atrocious.
One left.
It's so, I don't know how to describe it. It feels cheap. You know what I mean? It is cheap, and it feels cheap. Definitely not worth it. Did break it. Okay. Definitely not. Are we doing the Glamour Game thing? I don't know if I'm convinced that Hermes is going to be that useful for us here, necessarily. I think we want the Afro. Room. Come on, hit it. Hit it. What is going on? Moonwater with Berserk. Well, it'll probably allow me to at least beat the first boss. please. We kind of got a lot of healing between that and Medea, right? Stutter step? I don't know if I really notice when I have stutter step is the problem. What about you,
What
chat?
valuable is near?
That's pretty much as fast as I can dash. I don't know.
That should have done it.
You switch from Xbox to PS5 for Lies of P. Was it better for parrying or something? What do you think? Are we doing Glamour Game? Infino Scorch, maybe?
My heart.
It's not going to be enough magic regen, really. I mean, we like it. Hey, Squid! Work trip is cursed. Flight into New York got canceled. Oh, we're done. Now your flight back home got canceled. Hammer.
Lord Charon?
It's cursed. Are you living in the airport now then? Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, that's tough. I don't think we can do Giga Cleaver. Well, we're not going to have the sustainability. So our Omega Special costs 35, so it'll go to 50. You just can't use it enough. So but I don't know. It is value at the same time. You just get them out sooner. Because normally an Omega Special costs me whatever amount, 30 or 35. You get a second one for only 15 instead. All right. I convinced myself. Infinite Scorch?
Olympus, I accept this message.
Broken Resolve. It's a little tempting at
Let's see
Epic,
how this goes.
but here we go. Burning Desire. Elite Series 2 controller, no question. I've thought about trying the more expensive controllers, but I'm concerned, like, I've heard good things about them, but my main concern is longevity. Apparently, I'm, like, jerking off these controllers like crazy or something. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong to them exactly. Ah, shit.
There we go.
Do.
Best think again.
So much crap. Cost me 45 now. He's gonna try to grab me, I bet. Bitch. I said bitch. There we go. There we go. There we go. We're gonna hide the last step to that boss. You will never see the light of day on YouTube or Twitch or anywhere.
Some wool.
Cue a shot of me dying to this boss in Times Square on the big screen. Let's see. Our common is Flash Fry. Magic. There's very few ways to cut back magic costs nowadays, right? Trying to unlock the hidden aspects. I got a video for you. Type !, how to unlock. There'll be a video that describes all the details you need in under 5 minutes. Unless I could swap Glamour Game, but then that's a separate issue with my other stuff, right? Van Peppum, what's up? Thank you so much for the 19 months. If I want Hammer, I want Athena. Pretty much. You can't do the Hammer now. You could do Athena now. I guess I'll do Athena now. Yeah, Chaos is too random.
This then.
There's too many possibilities. We're probably not going to get what we want. Yeah, we'll take that. Maybe the Path of Stars is pretty good here with Moonwater, though, I'll admit. And stacking up a lot. Oh, I kind of regret. I wish I had gone for Seleni's and gotten the Path of Stars going so that we could stack up Moonwaters for the final fight. Not gonna lie. Well, we got some Path of Stars at least, too. That's quite enough. Don't.
There you are.
The path of stars.
We need to start building. There you go. +1 use from the fountain, so we go that way. Okay, so at least we got that going on now.
Our family has endured for eons.
Yeah, we'll do it in Olympus.
shall
It just would have been
pass,
slightly
as
better
does
to do
all
it
else.
earlier, I think. Do I roll for Divine Dash? Not Righteous Pike. You could. How much do I care? Care a little bit.
Let's do it.
Uh-oh. Stalwart stand? Nah, no way. Especially not with this build where I'm desperate for the magic.
Onward then.
Oh, I got another path. Nice. Sick. Impervious for 1 second. We get more uses from each fountain. That's mostly what we want to grab now. I've got them all. Lovely. Your Hex also fires your Omega cast with a 100% chance to deal critical damage. I don't know if I actually want that. Your Hex restores magic. Oh, that's actually going to be kind of nice for us, isn't it? Hex makes you impervious for 1 second. We got some chance here. I think we got some chance. Some sweet, sweet chance. So I don't actually want to use Moon Water at all until we get the Typhon. I mean, obviously, if I'm about to die. I'm not supposed to get hit. I kind of forgot. You dead yet, buddy? Am I done? I guess I'm done. Oh, yeah. Defensive posture, you think? I mean, I suspect this one is nearly as good in some ways. Don't use that. Okay. Iron in this game is beautiful.
Come on.
That's probably the biggest thing that they improved upon from Hades 1, right? The overall art. I know you might pick out, I don't like this person's portrait as much as I did in Hades 1 or something like that. So yeah. But I think overall, it's just like, it's massive. The difference. Like, going back to Hades 1 now, everything just looks, you know, if I were to put it super harshly, cheaper. I mean, that's not fair, obviously, that word. For lack of a better term, you know what I mean? Don't get me wrong, Hades 1 is beautiful, but, like, especially the character models, I think they are just straight up like a lower resolution or something like that, right? What's up, Varel? Ow, jeez, you donkey dunked me. I'm gonna go max magic or something. Been following YouTube for years, never thought to come here. Well, thank you and welcome. You hear that, YouTube? You could be having so much fun here with my get-ups. Please die.
A gift.
Weirdly, I've been keeping up with the magic regen. Come on. Okay, so I think what's going on with the Omega Special, it just lasts forever now. Come on, those whirlwinds go through? That's bullshit.
Life.
It just keeps going and going. Gotta make it a little faster or something here, though. Let me out of this hellhole.
It's Charon.
Cersei coming up. Hasty retreat? I think so. There's no guarantee I'm gonna get Tall Order popping here, really.
To the next vessel.
I see.
Lemon juice and sand of how very fortunate.
She has a lot to say to us, huh?
Consider turning you into a bird to ease your journey, but you'd abandon your night-given weaponry and reagents. You'd arrive upon the mountain of the gods, naked and cold.
Why do I have a little hat on? That's just your
Then,
screen.
madam. Well, I sometimes grow envious of my considerable number.
Someone
of
put a
fine,
hat
capable
sticker on your
acquaintances.
monitor.
I'm comfortable making my way on foot.
That is as clear as crystal to me, little miss. Though, should you ever change your mind and wish to live a little as a beast, do summon me without delay then, yes?
Yes, darling. More max magic. Your Omega moves have a 15% chance to inflict morph on a susceptible foe. So it doesn't work on bosses. Oh, it's so funny. But I probably shouldn't do it also. I don't know. I've actually not been able to spend all my magic all that much here, right? I haven't actually run out much, I guess is what I'm saying. But it's so funny. It better be. If I don't start laughing soon, you're all in deep shit.
Now for the captain's
Cursed. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking maybe we don't need that much max-a-mage. How many coconuts can Swallow carry? Unladen?
Count right now.
What the hell? Oh, I'm out of magic, actually. Oh, I'm eating those words. We're all laughing. What? That seemed delayed, to say the least. I'm out here having a grand old time. I'm getting picked on. I'm getting picked on. No, you believe this? Picked on.
End of the line.
Hera. So I don't really want to swap. Is the thing. For like Born Gain. Extended family helps with Scorch. What else does she have? Not a ton, probably. That's nice, at least. Fine line? No. Proper upbringing isn't currently going to trigger. It also would not affect anything. I just don't think Nexus... I think... Call this the test on Nexus Rush. To see if it'll ever trigger for me here, basically. You know what I mean? But I kind of don't think so.
Let's just have our fun, babe. I don't have all night.
You, for one, are shocked that chat's picking on me. My ass. Hey, come back. Hey, where are you going, hon?
Whoops.
Trying to scorch you out here. What the hell? Stand still! Yo, what the...
Here.
What did I do? Boink, 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 boink. He's just trying to get boinked out here, you know? Ow. Wait, the ticks hurt you too? Oh, I don't think I knew that.
Didn't hurt.
Stand still, lady. For the love of God, stand still.
Nuh-uh.
Resisted. Can you line of sight her lasers with the enemies? What do these jellyfish do anyway? Come on, but she blows them up as soon as she hits them. I don't think you're meant to actually line of sight via those. I'm still figuring this one out, honestly. You coward.
Sorry.
Yeah, what do you do? How? What's the intention there exactly? I wonder. I mean, obviously you want to get behind her.
Buzz off.
Huh. That's kind of crazy. James Boy, welcome aboard. Thank you so much for the prime. Where'd the pillars go? They're gonzo. So how do you line of sight the lasers? Because she destroys the bombs when she hits them. You can line of sight them for like the first tick, it seems. But that's about it. That fight on no hit is going to be wild. Polly's 200% harder than her. I do think Polly is much harder. But she'll nickel and dime you a little bit, you know? She'll nickel and dime you, alright. Path of Stars? I'm gonna do it. Because a rando hammer might not be that good. I have 12 moon waters. Any hot dogs out there? Do 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 do. Nom 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 nom. Demeter, Demeter,
Take me
Demeter. Do I actually want anything?
Target sighted.
Demeter, Demeter. Woo, baby, look at it go. Yo, you see that sheep? Popping off.
That light.
Demeter. Forge to stay healthy. I don't think she has a whole lot else that I'd want. Right? Don't think so. Snow Queen. Yeah. Something. Frosty Veneer. How close? Not close. I don't know. I have a lot of healing. I mean, I don't want to use any of the moon waters yet, though, is the thing. I don't think I should actually get this one. I don't think. Hex makes you impervious, heals you for more. After using your Hex, you deal 50% more damage for 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Hammer's more fun. Do 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 dum dum. Can't get enough DPS. You gotta get on the Scorch train, Cal. It's Scorch time. Scorch City. Scorchology. It's, I guess that I do kind of feel like they've decided, you know, maybe Hestia needed her time in the limelight. And this might be it, actually. Everyone's been railing on Scorch every patch. Your Berserk lasts for 2 more seconds and restores +1 health per foe struck. Well, the other 2 are attack-oriented, so I guess we're doing Iron Core. Super tank mode, huh? Dashing Heave OP. It's only on your attack. This is a special. I do like Dashing Heave with this aspect. But yeah. It's obviously not Reckless Abandon. Bounce back is whatever, given how much healing we have. Dio's Money Boon? It would actually be okay here, probably. Grape Juice wouldn't do much for us. I don't think I like it. Do you like it, chat? It makes it harder to weave in and out. Roll again. Get out of here. I'm trying it.
I'm into it.
Pyrotechnique would be nice. Okay.
Hey, you there in the pool?
Was it always that much? I don't remember. I very rarely take it. This is probably like the second time I've ever taken it.
I'm back.
Maybe I can be convinced here or something. Boing. Boing. Damn, dog, though. Maybe it is. Maybe we're hot dogging out here. Maybe someone spilled the sauce all over my luscious lips.
Can't do it.
All right. Haven't seen Slow Cooker in a while. Yeah. It does make me kind of think that maybe there is someone said that it seems like it doesn't appear as often. It's like maybe they're right. It's not Incandescent Aura. Pyrotechnique is good with the Infinite Scorch thing. Do more Afro.
Assault forces.
Hello. Come here, bud. Okay. What does the new jetpack do? Trash. It's my least favorite one.
Not now.
By like quite a long shot too, I'd say at this point. I'll do all the gifts later or something. What was I hoping for? There was something. There's like Broken Resolve, Sweet Surrender. Heartbreaker is all right. I think spiritual affirmation isn't really a buff. I think the percentage needs to be higher. How do you get the new knives? Artemis. I'm not convinced on Heartbreaker. Yeah, I might rather have that for the Typhon fight. Again, tank mode. I have Plentiful Forage. I don't have a freeze effect, so I don't think I can get her legendary. I'm not really interested in getting it either at this point, I think. Don't need Weed Killer. Steady growth is poo-poo. Guess I'm gonna go money. Whoa! Kill the attack slot? Nah. Doesn't matter anymore. Probably not gonna get that many more boons. Advice for new Chronos. Go slow in phase 3. Go slow and have range. Demeter being offered again. Wasn't I just offered this set of stuff? The Demeter Afro Duo. What is it? Kind of already forgot. The health one. Is it damage for your max health? Yeah. I doubt I have the prereqs as a problem. Well, actually I might, because Plentiful Forge might be one of the prereqs. I'm not sure. I'm gonna do max health here, actually. Is the game out? Nope. Is it out of beta? It was never in beta. It's in early access. Still not out yet. Clout-based organism. I almost said a very different word from organism. Welcome aboard. Thank you for the prime. Why you gotta try to trick me like that? What's with these guys, huh? Do. Ah, oh, you were trying to get me. I see, yeah.
Some flora.
Do. 20%. Moth.
Hear me on my authority.
I think this needs more. Like, I already didn't take life affirmation. I don't think lowering the percentage and adding magic to it has really fixed it for me. Maybe they weren't really trying to buff it, though. Maybe they just wanted to differentiate it a bit. I guess there's more times where you take it. I think the percentages could be a lot higher, though. I guess I'm taking Nervous Wreck. I suppose so. Wow. Applying Blitz on rare occasions is just really nice. Freeze, too. Well, right?
We have some
you get it up front now, though? Wait, you get some up front?
Your big friend there to step aside.
Did I notice this?
It would be rather rude of him to eavesdrop on our private conversations.
Okay, maybe it's okay then.
You shall not believe this for some time, ancient change, but Heracles can be trusted.
Oh, you get it retroactively.
But still.
Whoopsies. Okay, that's kind of a big deal.
Naught for what you say, sister. You wish for me to step aside. Make me. Either here and now, or by whichever means you got me to show up.
Well, since the both of you are here,
why is Hercules
I
here?
just wanted to know, neither one of you is as strong as you look.
They're kissing.
You underestimate our combined strength.
Kissing cousins.
Not for much longer. Let's show her, Heracles. Attack.
Oh, shit, no! How'd that happen? Oh, God, okay. Right in between them. Baby. Why do they resist my moves sometimes? How could you resist my moves, you know? Let's see. Bottom, middle. Am I crazy, or does Heracles have more health than Promi?
Impossible.
Dodge? Oh shit, I'm out of Madge. We're trying to save all of our Moonwaters.
Let's see you once again evade these flames.
Top.
Blathering and shoot.
Top, middle, top, bottom, middle. Oh shit, I was a little early on that. Stay right there. Ow! Pound Town. He interrupted my Omega special like a jerkwad. When does his spin ever end? Oh, he's down. Woo! He did it again! Or maybe I was out of magic. Not sure which. Oh, we got him. It feels like there needs to be a little more fanfare when you take one of them down.
I have foreseen defeats of mine before. Every last one of them, in point of fact. You cannot break me.
Hey, Soltidia.
That I know.
Well, this is going much smoother than our Shiva run. At a minimum. Okay. Yeah, I think that's a really cool fight. I mean, it's hard as shit. I do think it's quite challenging, but I think it's cool. I think it's done quite well. Okay. I think you just go Knuckly Bones. Which means no experimental hammer, but I'm kind of okay with it.
Goddess.
Gotta survive. 18 Moonwaters. I don't think I need to buy that anymore, right? Because I only have 3 things left. One is money. The other 2 make this cost more. That's useless. And that's not worth the extra magic, I kind of feel. You know what I mean? And Hedonic 99. Welcome aboard. Thank you so much for the Prime. I guess I'm still gonna buy that though. Maybe I shouldn't have. Worth the staff infect? What? No, 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 Stop reading chat. Read my message streamer. Don't read my message streamer. I'm gonna get staph infection streamer. Make up your minds. Yeah.
What?
Is that it? Are we done? Nope. Hey, dude. 18 Moonwaters. Okay. 18 of them, you say? No, Paul, we don't need you. Please, Selene, go away, honey. We're done. Boink, 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 boink. Cursed. Ooh, man. Oh, my God. Ooh.
No use.
Ooh. Ooh.
Now this fortress is your grave.
What do you got? Not a single one of these really matter as far as I can tell.
Worth the risk.
That shouldn't matter. Special it is.
Higher up.
Woo. Woo. Oh boy. The eggs. The eggs are scary. Watch out. Watch out. Me pretending like I'm trying to teach chat anything. Boing. Oh! Fast boy.
All clear.
Hera? I never got extended family, right? I don't think so. Afro? It's the eyeball. Have I seen the tail yet this patch? I can't. Yeah, I have seen the tail, yeah. I think I might have seen it like the last run. Boing. I like enemies that stand still. Ugh. This mini boss is Must be much faster than the tail on average, too. I kind of like that
In the name of Hades.
its model is blocking the way out, too. Proper upbringing does get triggered. However, my only common is plentiful forage. Don't want the attack. I think rousing reception is weak, to say the least.
Let's do it.
Ecstatic obsession. All right.
Better.
All right. Yeah, you don't got to worry about it going to the other side of the arena. Yeah.
I'll stay in chat, but good to see you, Em.
$630. Don't need the heal. We want the armor. Well, this Omega special build's been all right.
Well, well.
Raptor ring swap. Nope. Wispy Wiles for 9% dodge. Okay, I got 20% max health and magic. Now and for the rest of the night. I wish I had read that better. But now, so it's retroactive, so it doesn't matter when you take it in reality, right? Is that correct, chatties? Oh, wait, I don't have enough. I'd rather have the armor than her, I think. 450, damn. Damn, dog. Rosie, what's up? How you been? Thank you so much for the 4 months. Okay, we're ready?
There you are.
I'm locked in. Second attempt here.
How can you possibly believe that you possess the wherewithal to
The
overcome us
wherewithal.
both? Or even my considerable strength pales in comparison to that of the father of all monsters.
I've vanquished each of you before. I see no reason why I couldn't do it again. You'll likely just be getting in each other's way.
I do think that Typhon shall be inconvenienced by me. But as for you, my girl, well, let us imminently see.
Bang. I gotta hear this better. Turn up the music. So he starts sucking. Oh, God, dude, he hits me with the pound right away. Oh, we already faced him, though? Oh, knuckle.
Here comes the brood.
Watch out. Radioactive man. Still at full health. Oh, this is easy.
If you think this is bothersome, just wait till you see my next trick.
Oh, God.
Good.
Fuck you. What's the point of summoning the balls around yourself exactly? Another phase? Oh, no, 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 no! You scared the shit out of me, game. Oh, shit, it's eggs. Thought I wasn't gonna make it.
Are you quite done?
I'm out of magic. I could use moon water to restore. Okay, now we'll do it. Magic, that is. Dude, I tried the dash. Oh, god damn, it's his tonguey slam that keeps getting me. Holy shit, that's insane. Woo. I only ended up using 4 moon waters. Wait, what? Wait, hold on.
You, Kronos. Once I'm through with Typhon, I'm coming after you.
You are nothing but a pathetic child. May you always remember that, should you somehow withstand what shall imminently transpire.
No way. What do you do? Stay in the ring.
I swear it.
Why is she not adorable, Typhon? Look at her little feet.
Holy
as she goes
shit.
running all about.
Are you out of your minds, game? What do you mean?
You broke free.
Is it over yet? It's not even over! It's still going. This is crazy shit. The hell was that? It said really at the top for us this time. Wow. Wow. What a fight. What a fight. Amazing. I took 308 damage in the Typhon fight. Wow. So it practically would have killed me without the Moon Waters. Practically. Jesus. Amazing. Absolutely. I don't know if I'm really going to like the whole stay in the ring thing long term, but my God, what a show for the first time, right? Wow. Ooh. Man. Would have thought Kronos and Typhon would be a sort of true final boss for 1.0 as opposed to a Vow boss. I wonder if you have to beat them with rivals on to get the credits. I don't know. It's hard. Do you think that's too much to ask for the average player? I don't know. Yeah, no Zeus. It might be too much. So when do they give you the credits then, you think? Your first regular Typhon win, maybe? You don't think they'll require it for it? I don't know. It's quite a spectacle. It's hard though. It is hard, right? It is very hard. Insane, huh? Do I have other fears on? Yeah, I got a couple other things. Nothing that affected the fight though. Why is this? Oh, Trippy Shot did 47k on its own, apparently, by the way. Holy shit. That's insane, actually. Because Smoldering was all Scorch. Wow. Really? Was there anything? Maybe there's something else I'm not seeing here. What was healing me? The Berserk from the aspect. I had 18 Moon Waters walking into the fight. Wow, it's fun, huh? That was fun. I'm very happy with it. I had a good time with the aspect, too. My concerns are still there, but I did still have a good time in the meantime. Right? Moonwater is pretty broken still, though. Right? And especially now that they're incentivizing us to get hexes more often. It's kind of crazy. You can just build up so much health from it. Potentially. I mean, you need to be able to spend the magic, but there you go. What was the build? I mean, Omega Special and Infinite Scorch, basically. You start charging Omega Special, and you dash, like, toward the beginning of it, and you can get some more movement out of it to kind of jump in to the fray. It was fun, though.
See that, Typhon?
United in bitter fury, the father of the gods and the father of all monsters, nonetheless could neither lay claim to the sacred mountain nor raise it to the earth.
Raise it.
And we'll keep it that way.
Better heal up. Yeah, we had a crazy amount of healing. We had a crazy amount of healing.
Countless snaking limbs and peering eyes. So if the princess of the dead took out a few this night, perhaps it was of little consequence.
Berserk was more active because of the ×2 hammer? Yeah. I don't think this is a bad aspect by any stretch. Not yet, at least. I think I might end up liking the Omega Special better than trying to use up the attacks. We'll see, though.
Night.
Still gotta try it with the Apollo ledge, right? What's up, girl?
What gives? The adamant rail's back to normal. I must have hit a hidden switch on it or something, but it doesn't even work here.
Oh, I didn't give you all a bet, did I? Oh, I'm sorry. Damn. Could have scammed y'all.
Take the hint, Eris. You may be the bearer of the rail for the time being, but it doesn't answer to you alone. Even if it lets you aim and shoot.
If only it let me aim and shoot right now. You better not be behind this trouble. Or if you are, you change it back. I liked it more the other way.
It can hear you, you know.
Oh, we can still gift.
Hey, how about another visit to the springs? You seemed to enjoy yourself last time, and I find it truly helps.
Well, as long as it helps. Look, I don't get my wings wet for just anybody, babe, but you're special. So let's go?
Hot dog. Hot dog. Pouty Eris is cute. Pouty Eris is very cute. Weird smiling Pog Eris is
bubbles dying
disturbing.
off. What is it like having so many siblings? I have but one and didn't even know him growing up, though I often try.
Oh,
The more
shit,
brothers and
sorry.
sisters you have, the bigger the disappointment you can be. And it is so embarrassing when you forget their names. Just look at how us kids of Nyx get on. The only family more messed up than mine is yours.
Put my pants on. I got my suspenders and everything. Oh, ow.
You mean the Olympians?
You see
How
the
do you
tiniest
figure?
line of cleavage
They
for
have
each
their
of them.
differences, to be sure, but they still work together to maintain the natural order of the realms.
The devs knew what we wanted. They knew
Work
it.
together. Come on, they can barely stand each other. From the very top on down. They never should have gone into business. Always caught between their blood commitments and their jobs.
I won't deny that family adds a complicated layer to their responsibilities, but it's also a source of solidarity and strength. Look at them now, standing together against a common foe. This is the Olympus mortals' love and fear.
Sorry, not impressed. They say family's a bond that can never be broken, but as is so often the case, they're wrong. Just because someone's related to you doesn't make them special or deserving of respect.
Trying to agree here, Eris.
What does it take to earn respect from you, Eris?
I actually don't even know the answer to that right now. Though sitting naked with me in half-boiling water helps.
Well, all right.
She wants it.
I had a blast there, babe. And look how clean my wings are now. Won't stay like this for long, but
They don't look
still.
clean. Wash your wings, chat. +1 heart. Whew, 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 whew.
We welcome you.
Nothing new from you, though? Or you, or you? Guess not.
Full grown.
So many grape seeds. They're definitely going to have a title system like in the first game, right? Yeah, thinking about Rivals here. There's a lot more story and dialogue going on with it. There really is, right? Well, is there? They added the extra sisters. The extreme measures. Well, no, wait a minute. They didn't add the sisters because of extreme measures. More than one appears because of extreme measures. But you get introduced to the other sisters anyway. Turtlemite, welcome aboard. Thank you so much for the prime. Lerny, there's not much. There's just some dialogue lines. Nothing crazy. Theseus and Asterius. Extreme measures. Some dialogue, some story, but some backstory to them. It's very funny, right? The most impactful one is definitely Hades on Extreme Measures 4 and Hades 1. So, do I really think they'll require a Rivals Typhon kill for the credit sequence? Maybe instead of locking the credits behind a certain number of runs, kind of like Hades 1 did, they could lock it behind just one greater challenge like that, which would still require a lot of runs in order to get everything. Well, far more than 10 in a lot of ways, though. It would require a lot more than 10, if I recall, because you have to do all the rival fights leading up to, correct? Also, the fact that you could do either Typhon or Chronos first with Rivals 4 on, right? Which would be kind of weird. It seems mean and difficult. I'm not really asking. I guess I'm just kind of like brainstorming it. Yeah, it's probably too much to ask. We're having players go down 2 different paths already. And inevitably, that's going to take, like, at least a dozen runs or something like that. You think it would block so many people from the credits? It might be kind of... It's probably going to... It might be sort of the equivalent to the epilogue, though. You never really had to explore Heat for the epilogue in Hades 1, right? All you needed to do is just do a lot of runs, if I recall correctly. Do you think it would be fair as an epilogue thing? Again, no actual fear requirements, but other than the fact that you need to turn rivals on. I guess there's a part of me, like, I almost hope they force it on us a little bit just so players can experience it. But it is very difficult, I admit, too, so it's tough. But you have God mode. You got that God mode, right? I just want them to see all the content the game has. Because there's a part of me, I think about other games where I thought it was too difficult toward the end, and I didn't like that there was content locked behind difficulty. I'm looking at you, Dead Cells, in BC5, right? I didn't like that. So I can imagine not really liking it. You don't get to experience those boss fights like that because it's so difficult. I don't know. Yeah. Well, I think the boss fights are the content that I'm thinking of mostly, you know what I mean? In this instance, at least. Show new jetpack. This is it here, Shiva. I have a YouTube video that went up this afternoon for it, though. Was that this afternoon, chat? Or was it yesterday? I don't remember now. If you want to actually see it in action. I don't like it, though. Hey, we made it for some Balaching. Chat, I have to practice some Balatro because we have an event coming up next week, but I'm also not allowed to talk about the event. For the last hour, we're going to play some Balach. We're going to have to play quickly. Bum bum dum ba da lo dum 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 bum boom. More Hades 2 tomorrow, of course. Yeah, we got to get the timer out. Hello, timer. Oh, there it is. Okay. I mean, I still love Balatro. So any and all opportunities. I'm gonna get one practice run. Yeah. I mean, I'll do more, like next week or something. You know what I mean? Good vibes here. The Balatro soundtrack. You like the Weapons Hades one way more than the Weapons Hades 2? Ooh, sounds like you gotta play more. Okay. Okay, so we have to practice single player, I guess white stake, and the goal is to get as high of a score, as high as a round, as high as an ante as possible in 45 minutes. So literally one. You know what I mean? Don't you know? So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna start the 45-minute timer. I'm just gonna, I don't know what stake it's gonna be asked. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just gonna practice on white here. Practice not reading chat. I mean, I have to play quickly, so I'm kind of not. I'm only checking in on chat during animations for the most part, anyway. So, okay, random, essentially. The format is still not fully known. Go, plasma. Ooh, plasma. Okay. That plays quite a bit differently. Skips are kind of worthwhile considering, right? Because they get you further in more quickly. We did 2 practice sessions. One got me killed, and another one... Oh, money. Oh, the money. One got me killed. The other one I kind of just ran out of time. Oh, the money. That's money, honey. Hey. Good enough for me. Money. That's money. Hey, 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 hey. It's the most important thing you can get early on here, for sure. Diet Cola, Diet Cola, Diet Cola. I don't know if I should have done all this, but nothing. Magician on my face. All hearts are debuffed. Got to pay attention to that too, right? 9-7. Why did I hold those exactly? I don't know. I don't get any more interest by doing that. Actually, I might. We may. It's actually good that I get to play another hand here, huh? Even though I assumed it would have won. Okay. Do. There's a Hades art mod? Yeah, I saw. There's no mods allowed for the event, so we're just gonna have to go plain old here. I don't think Even Steven is even worth buying. What do you think? It's kind of early on for this. 4 of a kind for later, maybe. A little iffy. A red sealed 10. Okay. No. 87654. Yeah. If I play casually, I should grab the Hades mod for fun though, right? Check it out. The straights are having us. All played face cards become golden when scored. Okay, but I'm gonna need some score out here, please. Please. Money. That's pretty insane, right? Plasma. Plasma, plasma, plasma. Oh my god. Misprint's not really worth it. It adds very little. I guess I'm gonna take it though. Skip for a Mega Buffoon. Don't think so. Sure. I guess I'll change this to golden. Oh, I should have played like the pair first. Oh, wait. Oh. Yeah, I wasn't certain. Scholar, runner's back. We could just do monies here. Am I taking an early acrobat like that? It might be kind of good to spend a lot more hands here at this rate, huh? Just because of all the golds. Plus 10. All spade cards are debuffed. Shouldn't be a problem. So these are going to get converted to gold, which is kind of bad, right? How low is this score, though? Pretty bit low. 4 of a kind and full house are leveled. Uh-oh. Don't be dead. But don't be dead. Lucky Cat's kind of burning me now, right? If I really play a bad hand here? I don't think so. Uh-oh. Wow. 2 kings. 2 jacks. I think I'm dead, right? Any solutions? ×3 mult on the final hand. I'm really hoping to draw. Maybe I should just play this pair then. Drop the 10 as well. I needed a full house. GG. Wow. I blew it. Totally blew it. What should I have done different? The only chips I saw was from Runner. I'm trying to think back. Obviously, so you could run it back and start over again, but that's quite a bad mistake, you know what I mean? All right, let's just try again on rando. Ghost deck. Golly, I gotta do better than that. Hex. 5, 4, 3, 2 ace, but it's not worth enough, huh? All right. A half joke, you say? Something to hex. Oh, no. I don't want to hex any of these. I hate Faceless Joker. It's like the worst thing I've ever seen. Unless you have Pareidolia, I guess. Nothing here is really worth hexing, to say the least. Oh my god. Do I sell this in order to open the other buffoon? Guess there's card sharp. I am displeased by this, though. What do you think? Start farming like 2 pairs or something with card sharp? Or is this a high card run already? Ooh. Dusk is kind of the sauce. We know. Although it's bad if it is a high card run. 2 pair again. Yeah, not a big difference. High card is just a little bit easier to build around, right? Okay, something to consider. I don't think I buy the strength. Straights. 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 Is this a joke? Alright, I'm supposed to play 8s. Not gonna be enough. Eights, let's go, baby. Oh, not like this. Come on now. It's not enough, is it? It's only 2 something, ain't it? Unless a plain straight will do me. Oh, right. You re-trigger all played cards in the final hand of the round. Should be enough. Hey, Murphy. I'll go. Oh, I'm terrible. I'm terrible. Immolate. Ooh, now there's a hot dog. Oh boy. This is an instance where I'd probably consider resetting the seed, right? It's a pretty good hand to actually immolate without the face cards, right? Nothing's been leveled. Pairs ain't gonna cut me. I have to do better than that. Jesus. I don't think that's worth enough, right? Oh, I should have played the 8. Oh, it was enough. Write that down. Now we're rich, though, at least. Hits Judgment. A pair gives me 50 chippies. Papa needs a little bit of survival. Face card's good for this format, given the boss card, given the boss blinds. It's still a good idea overall, probably. On white stake, I think it's still the way to go. These cards are stinky. I guess I'm willing to add that, but that's it. 1 in 7 cards are drawn face down. Playing a pair. Playing a pair. I know... Oh, I don't have a straight. Never mind. What the hell is that? Andy. Oh my god. You're funny, game. You're funny, game. Ding, I think this is a weird Jolly Joker run. 2 pair. I don't think I want loyalty card. Worth 12 bucks, okay. Weird pair run? Chat seems to like pears. Or do you like apples more? Leveled up pair now, finally. Okay. Welcome to Earth. Take an empowered ace, maybe. Oh, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Red Sealed King. Okay. Good Asian pair. Bad pair sucks. Apples are more consistent. It's that time of the year now where my clementines are terrible. I wish I could eat clementines all year round. I should have done this first. Okay, it's more consistent than misprint. But no. A queen for my strength. I'll take the 11. I have no money gains here yet. Oh, that's actually not bad for us, right? Is this going to be a dusk? Is this going to be like a weird, I have to get Baron thing if I'm going pairs? Isn't this kind of weak? Long term, it's very good if you get like glass or idle. Best apple variety? I'm not sure. I think this might be weak for what we're doing, though. Generally speaking, it's quite good. Extra large blind. Oh, wait. Upgrade the level of the first discarded poker hand each round. Jesus, game. You couldn't do anything for me, could you? Don't score too much. Six. 4. Up. Okay. Little spicy. Little spicy. Fortune teller with the +5. You still take Hyro, right? Oh, Hyro's a little scarier here with what we're trying to do. What do you think? Strength on a couple of J's? I guess so. Need money. Training cards. Training card doesn't work with what we're doing. So unless I'm willing to replace burnt, but I don't think I am. I'm going to take it to sell. Boink. Okay. Have to discard first. Gonna take 2 hands every single time. I don't think I can take hieroglyph, given our reliance on card sharp here. What do you think? Trying to get another jack here. You piece of shit. So many crab apples? Crab apples? Aren't those like the gross ones? Stunt man. It kind of hurts some things, namely burnt. You could drop burnt for stunt. I probably don't buy these, given we have burnt. I don't think so. Is it certificate? Certificate is generally a good thing early on like this. This is not amazing anymore, to say the least. Okay. Give me some bananas here, would you? Okay. Let's discard that. Okay, let's play 1 pair. I do want to play that for the money. Da-da-da, for the money. Ba-ba-da-do-do-do. Let's print lovers just for fortune. I don't think you bother with priestess, do you? Maybe you do. You just sell them both, really. You can let them sit. Deja vu. Lucille? I think we might be going long-term as a Baron thing. I already have a red sealed king in the deck. What do you think, chat? Oh, I should not have rolled that. Oh, but that is quite nice. Yeah, it's still very good. Maybe I should have dropped fortune. Probably. I don't know. First hand is drawn face down. Alright, pray that there's a pair in here. High card, you piece of shit. Okay. Probably could have had enough. Play that. I'm definitely willing to get rid of burnt soon here. You got to go, baby. You gotta go. Oh, no, no, no. +1 consumable slot. Soon. Soonj. Bump, bump, bump. Okay, 1. Granny Smith, Pink Ladies. I hate Granny Smith. They're too... You know? They're terrible. Ah, come on. It's like biting into a potato. It ain't right. Yes. Don't need those. I do want that. Discard a pair. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Wasn't enough. It's okay though. Got another one. What about Red Delicious? Oh, those are terrible. I don't know what's worse, Granny Smith or Red Delicious. There's like, it feels like there's no point in eating them. So I want to pick up Swash. I mean, it's strictly better than that. You could drop Burnt for it. I guess Burnt is still giving us some small amount of value still, though. Don't really care about these. I gotta drop something. Am I gonna get Fortune Teller that high? Not anytime soon. Might seem weird. Skip. Haven't found any money. Base, chips, and malt are halved. Discard this because I'd rather play the 6. Discard this because I'd rather play that 6. 6 on your mouth. Okay. Bing, bing, bing. I tried Lost in Random. Yeah, it's really good. I'll have a YouTube video about it tomorrow, maybe? I like it. Temperance. Magician. You know, will I get $16 of value out of this? I might. Weirdly. Super long term. Super long term. No. We really need Baron to start kicking here. Da-da-da-ding, da-da-da-ding. No. We'll check those. I'll take a purple. Polychrome stone card, you say? That's kind of fascinating, isn't it? Temperance is good. Devil more kings, maybe. Oh. Okay. I mean, these are both weak. But how much do we need to get burnt? I have a level 13 pair already. But the value, chat. The sheer value, you know? The sheer value of it all. A little bit, at least, I think, right? What do you think? I think a little bit. A touch. A tickle. Not too much now. Okay. Need Baron, need Mime. No. You can still buy it, I guess. Talisman's okay. Ancient is interesting. Nah, I don't think so in this stitch. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Talisman this. Okay. Start with 0 discards. Piece of trash. If only I learned to read the boss blinds. Could have ended that sentence sooner. If only I had learned to read. Okay. You could fuck up some pie right now. It's poor pies. 20 minutes on. I don't know if I'd say we're doing astoundingly. Yet. Yes. Okay, just got a pair of these nuts. It's fine. Okay, Hyro. Hello? Might be worth too much. Might want to play more hands. I don't know. You gotta think about time, though, here, right? Gotta think about time. Cherry pie or apple pie? I'll take cherry anything is the thing, though. Like, cherry anything? Cherry anything. Cherry anything, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Must play 5 cards. That's easy. I forgot to move it! Kind of forgot about my blue seals a little. Never had cherry pie? Oh, come on. So stinking good, right? Supposed to be a speedrun or something? In a sense. You have to play quickly. We have... That's disgusting. We have 45 minutes to do the best we can. Long story short. Must play 5. I want the red sealed gold king, please. Must play 5 cards. Please don't let me forget, squad. Must play 5 cards. Is that going to score too much? It might. I just discard. I'm going to drop the 6 too. Here we go. Now we're cooking. I almost forgot. Look at the money. That sweet, sweet money. Level 23 pair. Burnt can go bye-bye as soon as we get something suitable. What's up, Cam? Skip. We were less sick and here to hang for the last 18 minutes. Poor Cam. Poor Cam. Someone sent Cam a pie. It's pie day out here, I guess. Flips and shuffles all Joker cards. That's easy. We want to immolate. That's pretty good, immolate. Greed. Pretty good. Death? Death? Not yet. Just make more of those red sealed kings, I guess? Baron, Baron, Baron. 20 minutes to find Baron. We do got to keep up with the score, but we seem to be doing pretty well with that. Okay. Chicken pie sounds great. Don't bother. 26 from the booties. But I plan to spend down, so I don't think so. Idle. Idle's like a secret, kinda, but maybe not exactly what we're doing. The secret unlock for us. Guess that's still worth buying. You playing Date Everything tonight? Woo! It's gonna be a party. 'Cause you're a smarty. Gonna have Bacardi. That's a 3 of a kind. Oop. I need hand signs, please. The Hanged Man. You don't say. I almost wonder if I should convert this away from the tower to find out what it is. Because what if it's something sexy? The 5. Put it back. Put it back. I guess you could do it. Although a photograph is powerful, right? Da-da-da-ding, da-da-da. I guess I'm going to add more kings to the deck for now. Move that over. More? Go into a pot. Oh, hello? Don't break game. Go into a party. Sipping on Bacardi. No. Flips and shuffles all joker cards. What's the small one, chat? I already forgot. That's photograph. Oh, it was actually in the right spot. Bing bang bosh. Should I make one of these kings chariot now? I know it's tempting to just do this one, but I kind of want to get a red sealed one popping first. Popping fresh, you know? I think I do. It's greedy to hold that, I'll admit. Okay. Is that gonna be enough without oh, I forgot to shuffle things around because I know which one's photographed. Italian mistake? Okay, we've entered endless. Let's kind of study to see if this is good pace, huh? 26 minutes entering ante 9. We're far away from getting the scores we're looking for. I'll admit. Emperor. I want more chariots, but we didn't get any of the cards that we hope. Okay. Nah. Going to a party, sipping on Bacardi. Level 34, you say? I'm not certain about Hyro. What do you think? You lose an ante. I might not have time for it, is the other thing, given the circumstance. I think we do grab an immolate. 49 cards in the deck right now. Hey, Detroit, where you been? Thank you so much for those 5 months. No repeat hand types this round. Could be bad. No, 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 do, 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 ding. Thinking about this immolate. Thinking about you. Thinking about those 40 months. Gonna get rid of all that. It might be hard to use this immolate. Yeah, I'd say. Jared is hot and sexy. Like a rotisserie chicken. Is this gonna score too much? I don't have a face card. And I'll purposefully duplicate something bad here as well. You could just immolate this hand. But I kind of like this thing and this thing. Hoping it wouldn't score too much. Oh, come on. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That's ridic. That's ridic. That's ridic. Discard kings. Hermit. This is probably good enough to immolate. I mean, it would be too bad if it does hit that, but it just won't. You piece of shit. I'm gonna say no. Keep thinking about it. Stop thinking about it. Oh, okay. I think it's time. Arrivederci. Oh my god. Oh my god, baby. Still looking for Baron Mime, though. Oh mein Gott. No repeat hand types. No repeat hand types. No more burnt joker. We want some blue seals in the hand, and some of the other bullshit. Where's where them kings at? You know what I'm saying? Give a blue seal this right now. I don't know if I should do that truthfully. Interesting. Tried to adopt puppy, and then immediately gave up after she almost scratched our son's eye. Oh no! And then pooped in her crate 8 times in 2 days. Oh, ooh, mine. How do you do this, chat? We need to take it. Am I really losing Cardly sharply? I think we are. Might be duplicating this. It kind of depends on a few things. It's not really a suck and busk kind of situation. Although I do have photograph, but I don't think you can. Write it down, though. Okay. Give me a good king. Oh, not really the king I was hoping for, but it is a king. Okay. No repeat hand types. Should I be alarmed? No steel. 361, 0 steel. Oh, man. Oh, Vita's same. I shouldn't care that much about blue seals anymore, that's for sure, right? No? No, I don't think so. Wish they gave me a chariot there so badly. Oh, so badly, squad. Like you wouldn't believe. Level 42 pair. About 560k. That might get a little bit spicier now, finally. Selge. What's that gonna look like? Shouldn't have charioted that queen. Although I don't know what the other options were. Ding, 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 ding. Any ding dongs out there? My pair? Very reliable. And it gets you through the early game a little bit easier than trying to do only high card. I guess is one way to talk about it. Dusk is not actually that great for our situation. We're just fishing for one thing. Streamers want one thing only, and it's disgusting. Someone link me a picture of a naked Baron. Don't actually link that. You also need hand size really bad. Speaking of hand size. Definitely don't want to immolate. Guess I'll hold a queen. You drop the kings you don't care about. So many blue seals. A few too many blue seals, one might say. Okay, so why don't I drop some of these blue seals then? Alright. Alright then, mister. Need the money, so. I only got 10 minutes. I gotta hurry. These hands take a long time. Da-da-da-ding, da-da-da-ding. No. Not so you don't do this for what we're doing here, really. Do ya? Maybe you do. Do ya? I think you do, actually. I changed my mind quickly on that. Hot dog. Oh my golly. Hurry. Quickly now. Lose $1 per card played. That's easy. I cannot lose you, my good sexy friend. You have a lot of kings, so we can just discard that. No problem. Might be hard to use that immolate at this rate. You could fish for some crap, but I gotta hurry. It's the prob, right? I should have fished for some more money. That's the main thing. Sweet Lord. $20 mil. Nope. Baron. Nope. Baron. Yes? Baron. Baron. Baron? No. 7.2. Is this one worth immolating? I have 40 cards in the deck. 2 of these are kings. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Now we're talking. Good enough. Okay. A bunch of queens left in the D. I don't really have enough 6s left, though. You piece of trash game. Fine. Oh. Uh-oh. I see. So no one told me life was gonna be this way. Cha-cha-cha-cha. Okay, let me do this. Copy chat. I think we'll be okay now. I lied. Where are the queens, man? Where are the queens? There's 5 queens left in this deck. Look at this spread. Hurry, 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 hurry. Thank you. And then we say thank you. Ah, crikey. Oh, it was close though, huh? These hands are taking me longer now. I don't think I saw anything before we use the invis, right? What's up, Puppet? Gimme. Damn, that's spicy. Damn, that's spicy, though. Please. No. Tempting. Tempting? Yes? Yes. Yes? Temporarily? Score requirements? Very high. I need... So the problem is I have, like, 1 steel king in here. So I kind of gotta make them. I think I kind of have to do this. Is that crazy talk? It might be. That's good. Might get me killed also a little bit. I need that king, though. I guess I could duplicate you in the meantime, maybe. Only maybe, though. Oh, yeah, I could red seal you, too. I'm gonna chuck that back. Give me the king. Give me the king. Give me the king. Give me the king, 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 king. Please, though. I only ask for one thing. A lot of queens. Okay. Must play pair. Sure. How much score do I actually need, we think? Now I copy the mime? I'm not positive. I know, I'm low on time. I'm trying. It's so hard, though. Hurry, game! It's not even worth to watch these animations, probably. Nothing. All spades are debuffed. Write that down. No, that's the one queen, you piece of shit. Dude, come on, please. Where is it? Am I a joke? Zang. But am I a joke? There's no... It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. Bitch decided to turn up. Bitch decided to turn up now. Turn up for what, I say. And the rest of the queens are debuffed, so I think I'm dead. Bastards. Bastards, there are a lot of them. Bastards. Well, I was pretty much out of time anyway, right? I was close, though. So our best hand was 301 million. We could have done so much better, though. We could have done so much better. I only have 4 cards left in the deck. You know what I mean? We could have done so much better. It was going long, baby. It was going so long. So long and so hard. If we didn't get super scammed by the DNA at the very end like that, I feel. On both hands. But that would have been what our score, anti-11 round 33. 301 million. I'm not that upset about this, I don't think. I did start to get slowed down a lot more, though. There we go. Technically, we got 2 practice runs in. Chat, let's send you off. Happy Thursday. Look at this fit. Look at this drip. More practice tomorrow. More. Yeah, it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. I'm not upset about it. No one's playing Hades 2 anymore already. We'll send you to our good friends Zeno, then, who's doing multiplayer Balatro. Zeno is supposedly going to be at this event that I cannot speak about. Hopefully I can announce it tomorrow for y'all, though. Let's see. Announcements. No schedule changes. Lots of Hades 2. Lots of Balatro in the near future. I might. There's a couple other like low key events I might sign up for in the future around Balatro too. Like Xanos is still hosting stuff and things like that, so I might keep an eye on that. And I kind of need a week or two though to get through some updates. You know what I mean? Let's see. Yeah, the MLB summer events. I definitely need to get through some of this update first, though, for sure. Let's see. I think that's it. Chat, thank you so much for coming. You're beautiful. Love you. Hope to see you tomorrow. Mwah. Show some love to Zeno. Bye.